Hello, welcome in. It is me, the Arcana Angel, Spirit-led cornbread fed. I've been cooking and cleaning and cleaning and cooking and constantly cleaning and washing the nookie, and Spirit said I better not do now another thing until I came on and gave y'all this message. So come on in, come on in, come on in to medication, meditation, and elevation. I had to catch me a seat, child. Giving honor to the Most High for being able to hear His voice and do what I'm led to do. Inviting in the spirit of wisdom and truth, of course. Goodness and mercy. Thank you. Goodness and mercy for following me, us, we vibe, we tribe. Y'all know I'm spirit-led cornbread fed. Get up in here. Okay, y'all. Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock. Come on in if you are 80s babies. 80s babies to the front. 80s babies to the front. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, hens. Shout out Dallas. Shout out the Blues Palace. Shout out all the hens from the Blues Palace and they sons. Shout out. Come on, 80s babies. Step to the line. Step to the front of the line. Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock. Medication, meditation, elevation. Yeah, I gotta get my Palo Santos. I gotta get my Palo Santos going. Make sure you check out the description box. Hey Jonathan, the description box has changed. When I did the last video, the Get Ready With Me video, the herbs and flowers that came out, I went ahead and finished that. Put it up in the new description box. Go check it out. Some of y'all, a bunch of stuff going on. What's up, Cat? I like to say Miss Cat. The cats meow. Oh, okay. So about the cats meow. We gonna see what kind of energy we got going on. Today is, remember, we got that influence of the 00, meditation and prayer. Spirit said, watch out for signs. After you pray, watch out for signs. What's up, Cleveland, my boy? What's going on, y'all? Oh, you subscribed? Make sure that you email me, add me, check out that description box. All my info is in the description box. I do a free 5-minute get to know me read or call or text, whatever, you know. Ask me anything. Ask Spirit, he'll tell you. That's what he said. Ask and I tell you. Yes, medication, meditation. Anyway, 80s babies. Come on, come on. Cleveland, you had me going for a minute. Ohio, I got people up there. In Ohio players. Shout out all the players. God is blessing all the trap families. And we talked about that in a couple of my videos ago. The trap family, God bless all the trap family. Remember, not the trap family that's selling drugs. The trap family that's sticking together during war times. So over here on this channel, make sure you subscribe because he's been preparing us for this very moment. I don't know where you are, but I'm in the South. Spirit-led cornbread fed, and the South of the United States. And I think my president dropped bombs on somebody else's stuff, and we've been talking about that anyway. Heightened heightened intuition. Spirit said, watch, be aware of your surroundings. It's an 11 day. strong manifesting potential. So it's no surprise that all this is going on. Oh, look at that explosion. Explosions everywhere, Lord. Anyway, let's get back focused. It's all about the principles. That's what it is about. 11, the principles. High energy for principles, discovering the truth. Jim Henson's sons, gems. They after the gems. I feel like they after the gems because under the Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock, that new land was found, newfound land. And one of my teachers said that we're not gonna have a new moon this month, and like today is a 4% new moon, right? See, that triggered me. Today is a 4% new moon. 4% moon. So naturally, as the moon is waning, then it would be going to the new moon, which would be the void, the nothingness. But we won't have that. So I feel like that's what it really is. The void is different from the new moon. The void is different. In between, it's the limbo. The limbo of it all. The Fraggle Rock, the cave, in between worlds. Otherworldliness came out under this waning crescent moon. So we gonna get grounded. Because that's a lot of energy already. Under the 11, it's already a lot of energy. Strong manifesting energy. Strong transitions. Release. Active imaginations. An idle mind is the devil's workshop. Hey Emily, thank you for subscribing. Make sure you hit me up in the description box. Spirit said under this 4% moon is a great time to dedicate yourself. Dedicate yourself to an angel. Right? Look for the signs of love. Be aware of your surroundings and have faith in one another. I have faith in you. That's why I'm here. Because I'm like, if I can change, anybody can change. If I can walk that walk, talk that talk, and walk that walk, anybody can do it. Because I was a person that was definitely carefree. Let's use that word, using that Fraggle energy. I was definitely carefree. So it's some more carefree people out there. Somebody's carefree right now or needs to be more carefree. Remember, Spirit is trying to get us to a place of joy, passion. Look, the koala energy. He's trying to get us to a place of tranquility. He said there's no need to fear. The 7 of Wands is usually war. You know, it's a lot of people scared right now. Feeling like the underdog. Spirit said there's no need to fear. No need to hide. He gave us the Fraggle Rock, the cave system. But it's people searching and trying to look for places to hide. And you don't have no need to fear. He said you don't have no need to fear. I feel like, why would you be, it's like, somebody feel like something is up in the air. It's up in the air. Somebody feel like something is up in the air. And Spirit said, no need to fear. You, them, or somebody in your environment, right? It's a lot of energy going on. Real war around the globe. And real wars in our life. Spirit said this is very much an internal affair. Internal affairs. So be aware of your job or you know anything about internal affairs. Because the agent, the 00 came out today and it was an undercover agent. Because when I was writing my notes and stuff down, the 00 was wrote in black. But when I was getting ready to write the energy down, agent was wrote in pink. And I was like, that don't belong here. Dun, dun, dun. Muppets. Jim Henson's sons. Muppets. Somebody being controlled. Undercover agent. Be aware. Be aware. 7 of Wands energy. The koala. We also got the wolf pup and the fox energy too. So you already know that's trickster energy. But it also talk about that newfound balance, and we was talking about that newfound land too, right? So newfound lands, unshareable. Oh, that's what it's all about. Of course, duh. It's always been about that, right? Not wanting to share the land, the spoils of the land, the gems. Yeah, I can read about anything. The sun, moon, stars, quasars. I can read Joe. Most definitely. Mr. Handsome, I don't slide in people's beds unless it's a California king. And I usually don't come to them, they come to me. Pick me up. Flew me out. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Oh, that peekaboo energy did come out. We talking about that undercover agent, right? Somebody that's undercover or undercover's Mr. Handsome. Remember the importance of love, y'all. Let's see what this koala is looking at. Because the koala is holding on. But it's yellow. It's looking at a new beginning. It's looking at faith. Faith came out and under the energy of the two today. And it was have faith in one another. And I said, what's faith? Do they know what faith is? And Spirit said, remember, faith is the confidence of the thing that we hope for. If we vibe, we try. And assurance of what we don't see. There's some stuff we do see and we still not having faith. Confidence. Spirit said, hold on, don't have no fear, find hope. Be easy with yourself. So I'm just to see what this is that this koala is holding on to, this one. It's like, what is it that they after? We know they after the land, the gems. Confirmation rule the nation. They after the knowledge. Somebody after trying to hold on to a new beginning. Somebody's new beginning, this new unsure beginning. They can't have none. They can't have none. Of course, it's covenants. I was having a conversation with my friends, and I said, people always think people are jealous of them. Hey, HD, right? High definition. The definition, they always think somebody is jealous, but I don't think it's jealousy. I think it's covetousness. You know, somebody's always wanting what somebody else got. And we in war right now because of the rock. Regain Fraggle. If you understand that, you know what I'm talking about. There's different species. Welcome in. Welcome in, Savannah. Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, Fraggle, small and furry. I don't know if somebody need a haircut. I know I shaved a little bit. I was a little small and furry for a minute, but you know, I promote healing and I'm learning the art of detachment. And I feel like maybe that's what somebody needs to learn, the art of detachment. Somebody's holding on. Somebody holding on to, let's see what they holding on to. Spirit led cornbread fed. Look, 10-1. 10 and 7 is 8. That's what I'm saying. Messages. Reckless. Let's see, Spirit, will you please show us what this koala is holding on to? What do everybody want that this koala is trying to protect? And it's one big nation against a whole bunch of small ones, right? Look at that treasure chest. If them ain't some gems, I don't know what is. Confirmation rule the nation. Precious gems. So who, I don't know, somebody, look, the line of Judah is out here. And I did see, and I'm just saying, I seen it with my mind's eye. The Star of David. And she is definitely drawing the star of, or she's drawing some kind of star. And the line is definitely looking. Jim Henson's sons, Muppets, the male descendant, the protector of the newfound unsurable wealth. Okay? Four of Pentacles holding on to it. Let me see, it better not be. Oh, I was going to say it better not be. Okay, the Three of Cups. Fun fact, this off the subject, but it's not off the subject because I said holding on to a Four of Pentacles energy because earlier before I shuffled, the Four of Pentacles was at the bottom of the deck. And I was like, okay, Spirit. But he still got it out here for you to see. But holding on to it, right? The line, looking at them, create, right? Protect, come together. It's like somebody done put their shields down. Two. I feel like two of them done put their shields down. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, two of them might be stepping back or they just going to the drawing board. But the line, the protector of the gems, what they done acquired. Trump. I might lose some watchers, but I might not. Watch out for the signs. Remember, high energy. That's what he was on today. Man, his energy was so high. Like, I was like, oh, they in a good position. So whatever somebody did made somebody step back and watch. Because that's how giddy. He was like giddy. It was almost like giddy. Look. Made somebody come up out the shadows. Draw them out. They can't run into the cave system for free. It's addressed. Spirit say it will. It's addressed. He was happy, giddy. Something is making an elder addressed, or an elder is about to address somebody. Especially, did you know that Fraggle, now, spirit-led cornbread fed, I did not know this, but Fraggle have to do, is another term for young meth heads. So an elder might be addressing a young meth head for whatever reason. Hard candy is out here under the rock and being addressed by, and I had no idea that Fraggle was a young meth head. Like, I didn't. But it's almost like it's an elder. It's like they reaching out, they yearning for a connection with this person. So if you know somebody, tell somebody. That's what it's all about, right? Connections. We spiritually enhanced, so we supposed to be helping somebody. What's up, Trishina? I don't know, but if you subscribe, hit that bell, hit that description box, you can reach out. You get a free 5-minute get to know me reading, and I can definitely answer your questions. This is really not the time, or you can just stick around for the whole reading, and then you might get your answer, because I don't know what I'm reading. I'm just reading. It's just the energies that's out here. The spirit said, I can't do none other thing. I done been cooking and cleaning and cooking and constantly washing and douching the nookie and releasing and transitioning and protecting, having faith and confidence in what I hope for, and being blessed, assured of what I can. So hit me up in that description box. I'm in the South. Y'all know I'm spirit-led and I'm cornbread fed. We under the waning crescent moon. The koala is holding on to the plan, the blueprint, the faith, and the jewels. The influence, okay? And the influence. It's all about the influence. The knowledge. Let me put this over here. Oh. That's why I'm telling you. Taking dynamic actions. They trying to too, and it failed. Yeah, I told you, two people might make they had to make some people step back. The actions that was taken then definitely made some people step back and observe, take a look. hmm That's what the energy of the 635 is all about. Fine tuning your skills. It made somebody definitely step back and have to remember what's important. Yeah. Somebody had to step back and remember what's important. Family or the jewels. Make a decision. So that's where the wolf come in. Somebody had to make the hard decision. It was a hard win. Okay, it was a hard win, but it was a win. Okay. Deep relief, wolf energy. Jim Henson's puppets. It was a hard win, like I tell you, but it was a win. Shout out my country. Shout out my energy. If we vibe, we tribe. I'm telling you, when I saw the interview, he was like, get it. And you know, shout out to Geminis, because I love seeing a Gemini in power. But people don't love it because Geminis got that authority. They are the epitome of authority and having to make those hard decisions, but they operate logically. King of Sword energy, logically, in truth. One thing about the negotiations that's going on with the going on is we got somebody that's listening actively. So if you in negotiations and talks with anybody in your energy right now, it would be nice because we are, I think it's a Gemini moon. I'm not sure. I didn't even look and see, but I kind of think I know, but you know, that's on another level. If you know, you know. Jump on that timeline. I'm trying to see why my we gonna see what this pup looking at. Did somebody switch sides? The elder. Remember somebody said somebody might be approached by an elder. And it's almost like the pup, the elder got the young person attention. Whoever the elder is approaching, 9 of Wands energy. Whoever the elder is approaching, I feel like whatever the elder go say or is about to say or done said, done got somebody attention. We go see them put a spark up in somebody. A vital spark up in somebody. I'm turning my music back on, y'all. Give me a second. Did y'all see that post I made with that potato though? While I'm talking about world news, let me talk about local news. That potato that I had almost made me wasn't able to come out. It was too good. Shout out my supporters. I love them. Each one, reach one. We vibe. We tribe. I actually got that potato on the barter system, and I love somebody that keep their word, right? That's what spirit under the 222. Why is this moving so slow? Under the 222 energy, it's a gentle nudge to align. So it's not about forcing anything at this moment. It's just about letting it happen. And she asked me, she said, why did you choose us to take to some of that other? And I said, I didn't choose you. I said she chose me. Speaking of her daughter, actually she's in featured. They both feature in the Juneteenth video in the winners because the mother is the one that made the baked potato that I've been working with on different levels. She might be my new tech support. Wink, wink. And the daughter, well, we got so many projects going on with the Miss Juneteenth 2025. Healthy hair, honey. I mean, just subscribe and keep a lookout, right? Keep a lookout. Hey, Lily. I like hearing myself talk. What is you talking about? Homewrecker witchcraft. Who is that? Who you talking about, girl? Yeah, I'm talking about her. I got plenty of her. If I didn't have this on tripod, I'd take you into the shop and show you all the hair that I got on the walls up under the container. I'm a licensed professional stylist. So that's my trade. See, that's what I get paid for. Over here, I'm doing this for you. Like I said at the beginning of the video, Spirit said, I better not do it. Now another thing is I be cooking and cleaning and cooking and constantly washing and this nookie and yeah, he said, go and get them people that word so they can protect themselves. Because they fragile out here. They fragile. Because they talking about hair and witchcraft and home wrecking. And we talking about faith and secret agents and, man, these young meth heads that's out of control and somebody getting, the elder finally getting somebody attention, being able to rehabilitate and rise and shine. See, if we vibe, we try. Yeah, it's a victory. The devil already defeated. So, I guess I'm the elder in this situation that's addressing the youngsters in this newfound land. Let me get my music going. See, I should have been. Let me get my music going. Prizes, we got a lot. That's why he got me over here sitting down comfortable. We got a lot to break down. We just getting started and we already 26 minutes in. And all the information that's that came out so far, wow. I hope you picking up what I'm putting down. I already know it's only 1 to 5% of you, because only 1 to 5% of the human race or whatever species you identify with, only 1 to 5%, because whatever species is only 1 to 5% of that species that actually is at the top. Oh, I think my thing got a virus or something. Y'all better watch out out there. Take time to pause. The wolf energy. Spirit said he wants us to take time to pause. And under that koala, creative blocks came out here with that 3 of coins and that koala energy, creative blocks. So naturally this will be going on, and I feel like that's why he wanted me to take the time and pause and let somebody know. Those are the people that'll be stepping back. They try to block your creativity. They can't have it. They want what you got, but they can't give it. And the elder's gonna address the situation. Big I was just supposed to say big dog. Somebody want a big dog, they don't want no pup. And this a wolf pup. Somebody want a big dog, elder than address the situation. Want a big dog, want a pup. Or whatever he said, I don't know. And I think he was gay. Didn't they say he go both ways? Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light. Go and check out one of my favorite intros. I love that song. You know, it's a new, Pat Barrett. It's a new horizon, and I'm set on you. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull it up. I ain't even gonna be play it loud enough where you can hear it. I'm gonna sing it, but I'm just gonna play the words. Cause I gotta say it. It's a new horizon, and I'm set on you. They can't stay long. Fears and doubts can't stay long. People try to make you doubt yourself and think that you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, but you got to know that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, what you made to do, what you're made for. Right? That's under that koala energy. A lot of it is internal. Spirit said, people, we triggered. And I know what, it's 2 triggers out here that I'm going to address: unconditional love and the signs. How do you know it's love? That's what I'm saying. People don't even know what faith is, so how do you know it's love? It's a new horizon, and I'm set on you. We not gonna have. I think I've never heard of us not having a blue moon, new moon. I've heard of us having a blue moon, but I've never heard of us had Berry New Horizon. I've never heard of us not having a Oh, y'all done messed up nothing. Talking about jellyfishes on my head and all of that. Now that this elder got your attention, little youngster, young pup. Yeah. Triple OG status. Through every battle. Through every heartbreak. Through every circumstance. I believe that you are my fortress. That you are my portion. That you are my hiding place. I believe you are the way, the truth, the life. I believe you are the way, the truth, the life. I believe through every blessing, through every promise, through every breath I take. I believe that you are provider. Hey, that you are protector. Hey, you are the one I love. I believe you are the way. I'm telling you, we vibe, we tribe. Yeah, I definitely believe it's definitely the way. Because that's how I got here, through Christ consciousness. But Christ taught us the things that he went off and learned and came back and was teaching the people before the people tried to kill him, acting like he ain't who he is. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like them people. You got to know through Christ consciousness, you is who you is. Rise and shine. Rise. Oh, when Charleston White came to my city, they got at that boy. You brought up Charleston White. Oh my God, and I told them, I said, I am not. Hold on. Okay, because this going back to that secret agent. If we vibe, we try. Make sure you subscribe, okay? Because you talking about Charleston White, and I said, I'm not going in my city. I said, I'm not going to see him. He the feds. I'm not going to no fed party. So don't be out here going to no fed party, because under the energy of the 222, there's three individuals in spirit still. Are you in danger? The secret agent, undercover agent. Watch out for the signs. Somebody have a whole lot of energy. And and they getting more and more, they getting closer, heightened intention. So if they intentions, they intuition heightens, yours is too. Pay attention. Pay attention. It's not your imagination. I feel like it is some people out here that have active imaginations. Them the ones that's talking about the jellyfish on my head. But the ones that is profound and making profound spiritual connections out here, profound partnerships out here, that's actually healing, rehabilitating, and lifting higher. Yeah, you trust your intuition. That's what spirit is saying. It's an undercover agent out here. Watch out for the signs. Whether it's at your job, whether you work in the kitchen, wherever you at in your life, somebody's not who they say they are. Whatever timeline you on, because everybody doing different things, but the energy don't lie. Numbers don't lie. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. 11 is principles, high energy. Be aware of your surroundings. Discover the truth. Two, 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 and then another two. And then another two. Guardian. That's the elder guardian angel moving. Be aware. Slow down. Young world. Young wolf. Whoever just won a battle. Right? Whoever just got what they got and it's new to them, or you just find yourself in a new position, and we talking ones. 10 ones came out. Remember, I was like, what is he holding on to? Too much is given, much is required. They're trying to get it. 7 ones to the 9 ones, 2 ones. Planning, plotting, and strategizing. Planning, plotting, and strategizing. I'm trying to find us some lofi, y'all. Y'all know I like my lofi beats. They really do help with the meditation to keep me away from focusing on y'all. I love y'all though, I really do. Hey Markel, hey Pickles, hey Anna, I love y'all, just kidding. But you know, we got work to do. I have work to do. Even though is it still the weekend? Look, is it still the weekend? I don't know. That's what Spirit said. I've been cooking and cleaning, girl. You're just doing everything. Slow down. Give your people some time. And so here we are. Me trying to search for lofi beats when you know I like to be in bed around this time. You rarely see me this late on this channel. Don't get, that's why you gotta make sure you hit that bell. Don't get too excited thinking you gonna be seeing me late like this all the time, cause you see how I stay cute. No black circles, none of that. I be eating and exercising and working in the garden and praying, and I be having a lot going on, but I be ready to be doing something else. Blessings be trying to come through. You know, when I was going through some papers, I did a video and it talked about the different times when your body healed and the different organs that heal at that time. Y'all. So I like to sit down and take care. That's under that Fraggle energy, you know, taking care of the system. I do be out exploring life though. I might need this up a little higher so I can be in more control. Okay, back to the lesson at hand. We want to see what the elder addressed the youth and what got the youth attention. The youngster attention, the 80s baby attention. 80s baby acting like a young person attention. I don't know what's going on in your energy. Spirit led cornbread bed, but we just to break this thing down like a pound. Get to the point of it. The Spirit said 222. A gentle nudge to align, like being aware of your surroundings. Finally aware. What is the web? Like something old and got caught up. Somebody then got caught up in something old. Is that what made the wow. Now this ain't for everybody, but it's for everybody. Like, you know, some stuff is you go see it on the news. It ain't gonna have nothing to do with you, but it's in your energy. It's the confirmation rule the nation. But it's an elder that will be getting caught up or have gotten caught up. And that's what's gonna make them want to speak up. And I feel like that's what's finally getting the pup's attention. Like, you next up. Hi, Grace. No, I'm actually conditioning. It's oiling. It's really not even conditioning. It's oiling because the anointing is in the oil. But I oil it. And it's like when you put the cap on it, it opens up the cuticle layer so the oil can get inside. It can go deeper. That's what the sons, Jim Henson's sons, the sons are being called to go deeper. Thank you, Spirit. What's... Wow, I don't know what that is. Ace of Wands, look. They make the 10th wand. Knowledge, possessive, security. The 10th one, the spark, the red spark, power. What kind of gem is that? Because they don't make root much, you know what I'm saying? Remember we said, got it, acquired it, and holding on, and got the leg up, the power. The koala got the power, the leg up. Whoever got the newfound understanding, the newfound security, the newfound knowledge, the newfound, the new beginning, the new love, 8 of Wands energy, the newfound opportunity. Got the leg up, the gem, the sun, from darkness to light. I like that energy now. Look, 8 of Swords. Somebody got caught up either spiritually or physically. Jay, I told you somebody, the pup, the elder. It's an older person that got locked up or will be getting locked up. Spiritually, mentally, or literally physically. And that's what making somebody know they got to step up. But whoever won, they dropping. Man, that could too. I told you we had war. Dropping that knowledge on somebody. Just to break this down. 8 swords. It's a whole lot of knowledge. Internal struggles. The 9, the Ace of Swords, the Hermit, and the 8 of Swords. So definitely strong mental lockup, spiritual lockup. Remember we talked about that King of Swords energy. No need to hide. Somebody hiding. Ooh, somebody hide from somebody. Somebody hide from the light. And I was going to say that because I did not want to bring it up. But what's my boy Massey? Massey, run, Massey, run. Because that, when I saw that koala and I saw them people like it's on a manhunt. And it's like they getting close, or you might feel like they getting close. He said, don't have no fear. So you don't have to hide. I'm not saying turn yourself in, but I feel like if they did, like if somebody, and not just Massey, remember, we all going through, we running from some gang, from somebody that want what we got, our position, from those thoughts, from those opportunities, we Jonas and everything got her, right? But I'm just using this and think about your life. As this man is going through this, running, feeling like the lynch mobs is out to get him, right? And our lives feeling pent up, even though if they catch you, if the lynch mobs catch you, you still close, you still strong, you still precious. Look, 9 of Wands, look, you still have the power, you still dynamic, you still keep your passion, you still. Peace be still. Trigger. Oh, okay, now we talk about the trigger. Don't have no weapons on you, man. You don't need that. You need a smart mind. Your mind. Your mind is the best weapon. Man, I ain't had no weapons on me, and I done beat these many lynch mobs. You know what I'm saying? With just this right here. Man, you true. I knew. I felt my lips was still greasy from that potato, man, that I was eating. BK Zinti. BK Zinti. Ace of Wands energy. Smash the gas. Smash the gas. Too much is given, much is required. Look, that's the balance. That's what he said. Newfound balance, that newfound land, that newfound gem that you not sharing. Yeah, Spirit say smash the gas. Look, smash the gas. 4 of Wands energy from the 2 of Wands to game changing advice. The gems, the 10 of Pentacles. From the 3 to the, I love that. From the 3 to the 10, 7 Pentacles is patience. You gotta be, remember, faith is confidence in what we hope for, right? When 2 or more come together in agreement, when 2 or more trust in the same thing, then that's when the initiation of the money good. Yeah, they want what you got, and you probably feel like you ain't even got nothing, right? But speaking of, that's a trigger. Anyway, that's another trigger. But we releasing all of this stuff. The pup. Let me get this set up, because you know I'm gonna be referring back and forth to it as he give us more revelation, confirmation, rule the nation. Right? That's why I like the cards, because you can break it down like that pound. Like if you really take the time to look at it, because I was looking at the pup and I was go address those steps, right? Because I was like, when I said he's not, you don't have to hide or whatever. You don't have to hide. And we was talking about exploring, but it was the steps, and I didn't say anything. I didn't speak on it at all until I just put it down and said he give us new revelations. He let us break this thing down. And that Ace of Wands energy, look at the steps behind us, leading us to new places, the new horizon. We was just singing and talking about the word made flesh. Right, the word made flesh. Watch out for the signs. It's a new beginning. You got to be set on your skill. You got to be set on remembering what's important to you and what's not. You got to be set on profound connections. You got to be set on being dedicated to what you believe in. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we say. That's how we talk in the South. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about. That ancestor energy did come out. It said, in what ways are you like your ancestors? Looking back, that addressing the elder, addressed by the elder. How many times have your elders crossed your mind? Do I ever cross your mind? Anytime somebody ancestor want to know. And you know, if they pop into your mind, that's the one. That's what Spirit said. Give them acknowledgement. Spiritual connection, somebody spiritually, an ancestor that want to connect with you. They want to drop that knowledge down, but you got to believe that they can drop it down. Like they can't drop it down to you if you don't believe it. It's a youngster, 80s baby, a young pup. It could be a woman, women 35 and older. I don't know if the ancestor is or if the pup is. These are the energy that is coming out. Why are a bitchy black woman? We talking ancestors. Or that's what your ancestors feel about you. I don't know. But 80s babies. They want to drop you the knowledge of the world knowledge. They want to release it to you, but you can't even get it. Like you don't even believe that it's from them. Be aware. Be aware. Even if it's just that song that they use. Like I have an aunt that I know love me. See, that's one of the triggers. Cause the signs of love. Like, do you know what love is? I know what love is because I done seen love before. I done had love before. Right? And I know this aunt loved me by she by her actions. Love is an action word, and it was a song she was singing to me. And when I was in prison, I would sing that song when I was like suffering with anxiety, right? Like anxiety. I'm talking about, man, you gotta give me a shot in my behind anxiety to calm me down, like anxiety. And all the times they won't give you that. When you in prison, they just like you locked up. They just won't let you out. They don't care. So you have to know how to heal yourself and fight. You know what I'm talking about? Right, heavenly. Yeah. Spirit led, cornbread fed. And so you got to recognize the signs. Signs of love. Signs of knowledge. Know what's real and what's not real. Fine tune your intuition. Spirit said under this waning crescent, you should be fine tuning your intuition, fine tuning your manifestations. Ace of Wands energy, new beginnings, new powerful beginnings. If you haven't, because some of us are already in the process of these new powerful beginnings. I'm talking about the word made flesh. And some of us are just peeking at it. Heighten, get your fine tune your skills. Not just your intuition, your work skills too. The things that you need to secure and survive. We at war, people. Not just externally in the world, but internally. As within, so without. Anyway, I don't know why I had to say it like that. Wow. Who up there her spirit? What happened to look? That's why I had to pick up my Palo Santos. We supposed to be in the koala energy. See, that's that struggle of being at peace. Somebody's struggling with making peace with a situation. Spirit led, cornbread fed. Let's break this thing on down. Let's see where we at. We're gonna see the cost. We're gonna see the catch. And we're gonna see what's changing. Because there's some real changes that's going on out here. But first we are going to get grounded. Get back centered. Get back centered. Did I try the potato? I've been talking about the potato on my post. Like if you go to my post, I done posted the potato. That's the reason they almost didn't see me. Cause I've been yes. Did I try it? I tried it and I loved it. If they love it, they go smile. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, I'm cheesing. So yes, I loved it. Don't put me on the spot like that, cause you know. Yes, I did. I tried it. I loved it. I have recommended it. I didn't put no contact information. So if you want to go and drop the contact information under that post and everybody know how to get to you, then I could pin it and then I can, as long as I'll tell everybody about it, you can tell everybody about it, and we vibe, we tribe. drop bombs like Hiroshima. Oh, and I told them how I don't know if this boss lady is this boss lady. Which heavenly earth child am I talking to? I know so many. Is this boss lady? Okay, and I was telling them about your star seed, how she was a winner. You know what I'm talking about? Of course, she would come home with the chicken, and then I got the chicken. I just thought about it. Winner, chicken dinner. Girl, when you see the post, you gonna know what I'm talking about. Yes, I'm like, we got so many projects coming up, so make sure you drop your info on that post. We just about to get centered and grounded. I'm like Miss Palo Santos, so we can get grounded. We're transitioning because we got that Ace of Wands energy. Ace of Wands energy. I told you somebody made a good impression. Somebody in a good spot. The line of Judah. They created the star, the line of Judah star. I seen the star of David. Right. Line of Judah, the star of David made them take a step back and grab their composure. Because they want what you got. It's not jealousy, it's covetousness. We have to call that thing out as it is, right? Like a lot of stuff, people ain't jealous. That's why we be like, why they jealous? I ain't got nothing. It's something that you got. But it's the knowledge, the why. See, this is something beyond. That's why it's only 1 to 5% that's go get this. That's go be able to fine tune their skills. That's go get this. They recognize that they in danger. They recognize they trying to steal their blessings. Blessings is trying to get through. And you know what's and it's so funny that it's the one that's coming in between your blessings. So it's only that one thing or that one person or that one vice, whatever it is, that one is standing in between you and getting to your blessing. That's the one probably I told you had to go back to the drawing board. Ready to try again. Still holding on to the idea. Try again. Somebody letting go. Somebody found new passion, new spark, new drive, new information. Dun dun dun, that secret agent. Let's get grounded. I was just catching y'all up because everybody haven't been with us as we transition. Medication, meditation, elevation. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Purely cornbread fed, they jumping at. Oh, we are one. We are one. And spirit-led cornbread fed. I told you, undercover. It's a relationship that's underground, undercover. And it's not all bad because, unless you're on the wrong side, unless they against you. But, sometimes you have to keep some stuff undercover. But then it's like, I always say with me, because we are all connected, like, I'm connected to a lot of people that people don't know that I'm connected to just because you don't see me talking to them or with them or know that I know who I know. I'm connected, and there's somebody else out here that is like that too, right? 1 to 5% is one of these people that just have underground connections. You never know who somebody connected to, and then it's somebody else that is an underground agent. There's a connection with somebody that they don't know. So be aware. And like I said, they could be at your job. It could be the physical police. It could be at your church. It's just the agenda of the people that's trying to work together behind the scenes against your agenda, right? Whoever that is in your life, whatever it is in your life, that one vice, that one person, that one thing. It say we are one. That's confirmation rule the nation. Look at this. Tough love. lavender. Tough love. Eye of the tiger. Oh, his eyes are green. The gems. Jim Henson's sons. Fraggle Rock. One of his favorite sons was Kermit the Frog. I think, was Kermit the first one? The male descendant? The first son? I don't know. Jim Henson's son, them green eyes made me think of the gems. We got gems, 10 of Pentacles out here, inheritance. Eye on the inheritance. I'm telling you something about 7 of Wands, 10 of Coins, and this tiger. And didn't I tell you it's an undercover agent? They different. Lions and tigers. In a bear market, oh my. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, y'all, I couldn't resist. Y'all know I'm crazy, but lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Anyway, lions and tigers and bear market. Anyway, them 2 different species. 3 actually. You know what I'm saying? The underground connection. Or somebody literally mask is coming off, or somebody's ancestor from another side of the worldly is coming through. Remember, he said pay attention to the message, the smoke. Messages come in smoke, specifically spiritual messages, specifically the Most High, because that's how he led the people. That's why Spirit said pay attention to the signs. You literally could be having your drink or cooking or whatever you doing that involves smoke in your life. Pay attention to the picture that popped through for you, because he's trying to get messages to you. Remember, he said, I'm trying to give you the blueprint. You said you want the opportunity, you want the rock, you want to do better, you want to come up, you want to see your manifestations. It's hard, but it's fair. Tough love. 96. We're in a 9 year. 6. Every time I see 6. Every time I see 6, you know, I think of home, family, beauty. Look, connecting to home. 6. 6, 7. 6, 6. Anchoring the land. When I see that 6, anchoring the land this year, putting it down. Newfound land. Unshareable. Okay. Laying down roots. That 4 of Wands, when I had flipped this deck to move it out the way, I saw that 4 of Wands energy. And 4 of Wands is all about laying down roots. What did it say? What's not to love? It's 6 people. Okay, what's not to love? Connecting to home. Mistletoe. Check out that description box, because the new herbs, the new medication is out. I changed it. I finished the work. We called the finish and said the work that he started in us, he'll finish it. All we got to do is just keep going. All we got to do is fine tune our skills. All we got to do is follow those gentle nudges like this. We feel like it's tough love, but he chastised the ones that he loved. Let me see. 4, 10, 17, 8 ones. It's gotta start happening quick. When that 8 of Wands energy to 9, it made me think about them bombs. Like, I feel like they're gonna keep dropping bombs. Nowhere to hide. I think somebody gonna get caught up. I feel like it's gonna be a release. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's gonna be over quicker. That would be something if this was like a war that was quick as Kevin Gates' marriage, right? That's what I'm feeling like. Like this dropping these ball situations. I feel like it's gonna be wrapped up quick. I feel like it's gonna be just a small flurry of them, and then I feel like it's gonna be just fragments here and there. But I don't know. You know, I do know, but I want y'all to come back and tell me. What's up, Jared? I don't know what you can meet on this chat. I don't know. What the chat looking like? Is it any single ladies in the chat for Jared? I have been known to play. Look, and as we vibe, we tribe. Spirit say Jim Henson's sons, they live a life of play. So I don't know. The world is a stage. Lavender. People think lavender is soft, useful for shaping quiet space and calming rowdy children. Look at the pup. I told you the elder know how to quiet the children. Got the youngster attention. It's an elder that, yeah. People think lavender is soft, useful for shaping quiet space and calming rowdy children. But beneath her powdery scent is a hint of menthol. Do you smell that bite at the back of your palate? Well, lavender appears to be down to earth. Then we say otherworldliness, confirmation rules the nation. Under this waning crescent moon, otherworldliness, and we're not having a new moon, so I feel like, of course, they would block out the sky, right? So otherworldliness can transition and come down and, yeah, do what they need to do. Anyway, explore, right? Fragments and all of that old stuff, detached from the material world, and it's a lot of energy going on. But anyway, spirit-led, cornbread fed. Thank you, Jerry. Lavender, tough love. While lavender appears to be down to earth, and the gracious grandmother appears to be undercover somebody, something appearing to be. Remember that undercover agent. While somebody, grandmother, older person, I told you the older person, while somebody appear to be who they are, a nurse, a leader of the resistance, a spy with military precision in emergencies. Dun, dun, dun. If circumstances should change, call on lavender. When lavender appears, it's time to ground yourself and dig into the task at hand. Dig into the task at hand. It's time to get to work. If that's not so I did not tell you the only thing stopping your blessings from coming together, stopping you from happiness and relaxation and joy and the big parties and the everything that you want in life. It's just the one. Dig into the task. Dig into that one task. Spirit said that koala, it ain't no, that's why he got the koala clinging on to that 1-1. It's no need to fear. You know what you know. You have the knowledge. You have the connection to the Most High. It's time to start looking into your inner light. Remember what you was taught. Remember the ancestors. Remember the Alamo. I'm just saying, remember the Alamo, man. Remember the past. The past is the best teacher. I just told you something good. The past is the best teacher. If you subscribe to my channel, Jared, and check out the description box, my phone number is in the description box, and you can get a free 5-minute text or call or whatever you need. Get to know me reading. All the information is in the description box. So make sure that you check that out. Call me when you want somebody to talk to, someone to connect to. Call me. Let your dreams propel you. No, but for real. Lavender. The ritual is the foot bathing. Y'all know the story of the foot bathing. When Jesus humbled himself. Remember I said somebody had to take a step back. Humble themselves. Somebody that was on top. Remember the great big nation. It's a big nation. They might have to humble themselves. Because a whole bunch of little nations coming together. They probably never thought that they would come together like that. Unsuspected collaborations. Foot bathing. Foot baths are more than luxury. They open the blood vessels, helping keep things flowing both literally and metaphorically. As I said, the word made flesh. Treat yourself to a warm foot bath with some lavender flowers or a bit of lavender essential oil. Remember the saying, water and oil don't mix. Water and oil don't mix. Tigers and lions, I don't know, do they mix? We don't ever see them together in movies in the jungle and no pictures. I don't know. Do you watch because I don't watch a lot of Animal Planet. I used to watch a lot of Animal Planet with my kids though. But that's what I'm saying. I don't remember the tigers with the lions. Do you? I know this lion and this tiger, they got different visions. Oil and water don't mix. Somebody thinking about life, health, wealth, compassion, and they're acting out of love and compassion, and then somebody just acting out of ego. But I feel like we got to break that down and see who is the lion and who is the tiger. Because why acting out of ego? Somebody taking action out of ego. Ego is not a bad thing because remember the lion is looking at the star created. Somebody might. Now, okay, you see this lady in this yellow dress that's with the lion? I mean, with the tight, yeah, this the line, this with the line. I just noticed, is this the lady that's walking away from somebody? Somebody's walking away from somebody with a big ego? Beyonce not walking away from Jay-Z. Is there, somebody tell me, is Beyonce walking away from Jay-Z? Is Lil Wayne walking away from the rap game? Is T.I. walking away from the family? Who is this walking away? They got a big ego. Lions and tigers and the bear market. Be patient. We gonna see where to invest, where we should invest our time and our hopes, and because we got stuff to do. Oil and water don't mix. So it's time to let something flow. Let your creativity flow. Let those sparks flow. Remember that Wolf Pope, he says it's all about the connections. Like we supposed, if you're focused on that newfound land, those new opportunities, those steadfast connections, those deep connections, those precious moments, those profound connections, those places that you want to dedicate yourself. Remember he said that's where you smash the gas. You got to recognize who is like you and who is not like you. A warm scented foot bath evokes lavender's nurturing side. 2, under the waning crescent, today is a 4%. It's all about the nurturing. The nurturing to what you dedicated to. And on a side note, that otherworldly connection. See, I mean, this right here, though, that's how it's coming out. Well, so it said, if you want to experience her true might, Spirit did tell us, right? We can heighten our intuition. It's time to heighten your intuition, become wise beyond, especially if you wise beyond years, become wise beyond years, building your trust. If you want to build your trust, and we don't trust in man, we put our faith in the divine. If you want to experience true might, do the cold and the hot. That's the true balance. That's what promote healing. Being able to let it flow and then being able to restrict it. Do you cool or inflame? I think it was about a little over a year ago when we was doing the mastering the P energy, mastering the energy, mastering the P, master of energy, right? We've been on this journey for a while, and that was one of the things that I did at the pool under that trust issues video. You can check it out. Do you cool or inflame? How do you handle the ups and downs of life? Remember, lions, tigers, and bear market. I did pull out the financial deck as well, because ain't no romance without no finance. Y'all already know that. Lavender approaches every emergency with the same question: what can I do to create calmness? On every level, within, without, physical, mental, emotional, spiritual, in the world, in your communities, in your homes, within, without. How can you bring this lesson into your life? Knowing when to step in or when to walk away. Knowing when to step in or to walk away. Let's see what's the cause. I told you, I knew this was going to be a lengthy reading, though, because he let me sit down. 8 of Cups, walking away. Deflaming. Waning crescents, gravel root. Long road, walking away. Ships. All walking away, not bad. You know, the 8 of Cups is all about experiences. Those 8 Cups, those not, unless you just did shoddy work, because some of them is broken. A lot more of them is broken than whole. So maybe all those different, it could have been the last week just been bull, right? These relationships after relationships, these ideas after ideas, this work just haven't been up to par. Because these cups are not up to par. Leaving shoddy work, leaving shoddy relationships behind. Developing, wanting, searching, seeking, right after the battle. Finding that balance within. And on my video, on that, on my post board, whatever you call it, community board, on the community board, when I posted that potato, and I was getting ready to come on that picture, it say 9 cups. To get to the 9 cups, you have to walk away to something more profound, the 9th cup, something more enjoyable, self-enjoyment. Self-enjoyment, self-fulfillment. Look, the star. Underlying energy star, all possibilities. Pouring out all possibilities. I love that sun. That's not even a sun. It look like a sun. It's the star. So, you know how we said that after this waning moon, right, it's not gonna be a new moon. So it's not a moon up in this. But it's the star, right? I thought it was a sun. It's not a moon. So look at those opportunities. those new opportunities, those brand new cups that Spirit said. Look, those brand new cups, them brand new opportunities, brand new shiny things. Christmas in July. He been talking about Christmas in July. Hard won battles. An opportunity to connect to something else, connect to something healing. I love that. I always, let me hold it up so y'all can see, so you can pick the cup that you want. What are you drawn to? And ask yourself why. What are you drawn to? That one thing that you go put everything in. Tower moment. That one thing that you go detach from. You look. Ace, opportunity. It's on the way. It is on the way. Spirit led, cornbread fed. Ace of Cups energy. It's like a new identity, an opportunity to identify with a different crowd, a different space. Oh, a different space, a different crowd, a different space, a different level. And I like this Nine of Pentacles energy is right here, and it's usually by itself, like this pup that's in this cave. Ducked out, fragile rock energy, right? The pup that's in the cave that's ducked out, right? Coming up at the cave. The opportunity to detach from something that might have been holding you down, because that's what I'm saying. Look how she's sitting on the line, holding them down, and then having to get up. So somebody might be sent on their way, or somebody that was literally just in a toxic situation, or holding somebody down, finally moving themselves, got another interest, something else is interesting them maybe. But whatever it is, whatever was holding your divinity back, your strength back, holding you back from making a hard decision, being moved out the way. Tough love, that's what I'm saying. Somebody getting the boot, somebody finally getting that spark. Look, Ace of Pinnacle energy. On the road. Gravel root. Whole grains, overall health. An opportunity for overall health. It's like whatever you pick is gonna be. It's gonna be whatever you pick. If you dedicate yourself to it, if you love authentically, if you connect to your newfound world, your newfound balance, those gems, your sons, your elders, you can have it all. Anything you want. Three of Pentacles. Look, the seeds you have sown is going to come to fruition, and have them stepping back. How you stepping back. Those seeds that you planted is going to come into fruition. I love that. I was going to say genuine, but it's gentian. Gentian. Skull cap. Skull. Skull cap. Whole grains, juniper berries. See, the skull cap and juniper berries, it made me think of the description box. In the description box, mistletoe came out, but a specific mistletoe, European mistletoe, came out as being a good berry to eat. And I thought about that when I saw that. I was like, European berry is a good berry to eat, and the American berry is not good. I was like, oh my God, we should have never dropped those bombs. But then Spirit just dropped it in my spirit. European mistletoe is the best ones to eat. Hope you're picking up what I'm putting down. Don't be confused, but Spirit said, let your dreams propel you. Yeah, it's an opportunity on the way. And I don't think it's in 8 of Wands, the energy happens quick. So it's like you don't have much time to make the decision to get on the boat. You just wasted. I mean, I'm not going to say wasted, because our time is useful. You done learned a lot of lessons, right? You done filled up 8 cups is a lot of experiences, right? That's why I don't want to negate the 8 of cups energy. Like 8 of cups energy is good energy. It might be walking away or leaving things behind or feeling unwelcomed or feeling like you don't belong or whatever, needing to make that transition. But 8 of Cups is I've been around the world and I done lived and I done experienced things. 10 of Pentacles energy, that's part of the not why they want what you got. Part of the reason why they covet what you have. Why they watching you so fast. So want you to turn your back so they can get the blueprint, so they can get the authority, so they can get the upper hand. That's why Spirit said, watch your surroundings. You might be in danger. 222 energy. That's why you gotta have faith and trust. And we trust in the Most High. We don't trust ourselves. We don't trust no man. So you ain't supposed to be, if you my subscriber, you is not supposed to be getting caught up in no energy. Where is that undercover energy? Because you don't have nothing to hide. Your intuition on fleek. The secret agents, you know who's secret because you watching the signs. You watching the signs. You've been watching the signs across time. Somebody been watching somebody across time. Wow. So seriously, pay attention to your dreams. The cow's walking away. We here because it's time to walk away. The ship is coming. The ship is on its way. Your ship coming in. And you gotta be ready to go get it. What's the cost? What is gonna cost you? Ships, what is gonna cost you? Temperance. Patience. Calmness. Give and take. That's that balance. The light and the dark. Dun dun dun. Under the wolf pup energy, the light and the dark. There's something specific about this new moon that we not having. Look, the new moon that we don't have. That's what I'm saying. Don't trust a woman. A woman. Don't trust them. I remember on the first, they having identity crises, right? They ain't picked the sides yet. Don't trust no woman. But on the first, I think it's the first or the second year of this channel, God had us transitioning from women and females to ladies. And so don't trust no woman. Don't trust no man either. Women lie, men lie. Numbers don't lie. Under the influence today, under the number of the 635, it's all about trusting the changes that's going to lead us to long-term commitments, long-term loves, long-term opportunities, long-term stability. Be aware of your surroundings. Women lie, men lie, but numbers don't lie. Let's see. Patience, temperance, passage. Somebody, yeah. It's an emotional, it's almost like, wow. I said, what it's gonna cost you? And I was thinking like, it's somebody, look, and it got 2 heads. Somebody with 2 heads, double-minded. Double-minded person is unstable in all their ways. It's trying to block this energy, which I believe is you, because this energy is headed towards the ship. Looking at the ship. Somebody trying to make something that's small look real big to try to block somebody's energy. You one step closer. They well aware you one step closer to an inner transformation. It could be you. Somebody out here under that 6 energy could be. Remember, unstable person is double-minded. double-minded person, unstable in all their ways. They could have mental health issues, identity crisis. Somebody could be going through an identity crisis, mental psychosis. Let's go cost. Somebody trying to block somebody out. It ain't gonna work though. It ain't gonna work. 3 of Wands energy. You gotta see the bigger picture. Let's see what the catch is. Somebody trying to block somebody path. Hold them down. Right? Hold them down. Big the line. I don't know. The line is lines. Yeah, lions are bigger than tigers, right? Ooh, the big nation trying to hold the little ones down. Somebody trying to be oppressed. They're trying to oppress. 7 of Wands energy is fighting back. Protest. So, you know, people have been out here protesting. But think about it on a personal level, right? Start in your home before you start going out there running up in these streets, letting emotions influence what you do. I feel like when I see her sticking her foot up in that puddle, and I see somebody trying to make something small look bigger than what it is, I feel like that's what they trying to use somebody's emotions, emotional manipulation, because they want the prize. And I feel it's a male. So whoever doing the emotional manipulation is a male. It is an older double agent out here. Remember, we read it. The lavender energy, the nurse or the whatever all those things was. Look at that person hiding, hiding, just like here. Confirmation rule the nation. Watching, somebody watching. It's some people trying to block some people from you getting to the next level, right? 9 of Wands energy to put, they try to stop the transition. But that otherworldly energy is coming out. I'm sorry, but I just got to call it like I see it. That otherworldly energy is coming out, the watchers, right? Remember, we're not having under the influence of the no new moon, right? Hiding, watching, looking. Somebody go have an encounter. Be aware somebody's gonna have a otherworldly encounter. You might be hearing about somebody having a otherworldly encounter. A herbalist, somebody, an innocent, pure person. So okay, a reward. Oh man, remember I was saying about the manhunt. Somebody could be offering a reward, or somebody could be getting the reward. In turn, will open her reward. Invaluable secrets. I told somebody was after some knowledge. That's what that land. Don't be big nation, little nations, newfound land. Jim Henson's son. Her bounty will open up and reward us, not just with gems, but with many valuable secrets. And it say, may the earth bless you. So some encounters. If it's not otherworldly encounters, which it would be those two. Remember, on a earthly plane, for the basic people, it'd be somebody that you can have an encounter with that change your whole world. Small encounters. It happened for me several times, like specific encounters in my life that I'll never forget, that was life changing, that made life so much carefree. Somebody could like to dance, or somebody like to play video games under that Fraggle energy. Carefree, like to just play a lot. And I think that's one of the things that helped me. Look, I was a hen too, compared to the energy that one of the stories that just popped in my head about one of the experiences that helped me to move. Somebody that made my experience so blessed and so happy. Somebody could play video games or so crazy, or they could be older, like a old, because you said elder, connecting with the younger person. So it don't necessarily have to be a love affair. It could literally be in business, just something that you had a problem with. Ace of Wands energy, spirit sending somebody to solve it. Otherworldly connection, somebody that's not like you, not where you from. They yearning to connect with you, just like you yearning to connect with them. And spirit said, when you have this connection, you're not gonna have to hide. It's no need to fear. I love it. Okay, come on now. Let's break this thing on down. What's the catch? What's the catch? It's always a catch. That started getting, look, my nose. Visitors on the way. I'm itching. My nose will start itching. Itching is visitors. Visitors. Feminine energies. Feminine energies. Got the grandmother, older ladies 35 and older, Virgos, Capricorns, Taurus, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, ladies. And gentlemen. Gentlemen, nurturing, protective and nurturing. 10. The catch. The catch. Look, hops, HOPS. The catch is hops, HOPS. But remember that Spirit told us to have confidence in what we hope. Right? The catch is to have confidence in where we hope. And look at how, who is this on? What is that on? Who? It's not connected to, I feel, you know how that's like that gift, like the connection, the valuable connection that Spirit was just talking about. Yeah, it could, hopefully it is Christ for some, but what about for us that's already experienced Christ, and he telling us that he about to send us a connection, a sign of love, a connection that you can build, a connection that's going to be nurturing and protective, a connection that's going to be carefree and you don't got to force it, and you're going to be able to handle everything that you need to handle. And it might not be out in the open because, you know, under that Fraggle energy, it's underground. He already showed us it's connections underground. People that they might not even know that you connected. It's not built on clout. It's built on faith and hope. Hops. Somebody might like to drink beer. Somebody might meet over a drink at a pub, and you never know who you sitting by. You better be aware you could be entertaining angels. Angels unawares. They look like an angel to me. If they haven't met, if they see, it's different people on different levels of their journey, right? That's why Spirit says it's time to fine tune your skills. The catch is blessings coming. I feel like it's giving giver. You know, the Six of Pentacles is the borrower and the giver, the lender, and the borrower and the lender. So somebody is the lender and somebody is the borrower. The borrower, somebody's being called to help somebody, and you know, that's what I said, be on your best behavior. Is like in this bear market, you might feel like you don't have enough, right, to help nobody. You like, man, we at war. I gotta protect my assets. I don't got enough. But pay attention to the signs, because if Spirit say give, that's when you gotta give. If he say hold back, that's when you hold back. He gave us the Ace of Wands. And if this is the secret, if this is the one that we entertain and we don't know we entertain it, it's almost like, or you go feed me, or you go give me something to drink, or you go do what I say do. Like, are you gonna do that so I can bless you? I think that's kind of like that kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? Or can you detach from your material things, like he said, that like Jesus? Can you detach from your material things if you flip it and follow me? Y'all don't be catching a ride. I know, right? Lunar moon, yikes! Cause we're not having a moon. Don't be catching a ride with. I feel like don't be catching a ride with no aliens, strangers, or nothing like that. You don't have to be afraid. I just got that energy. Be done went off into space somewhere. Be done went off into space somewhere. Six Pentacles. Six Pentacles. Somebody definitely got a guardian angel out here watching somebody back while somebody doing transactions. That's that three. Okay, that's that secret agent energy again. Somebody doing somebody transaction, somebody watching somebody back. So it's like somebody go get the heads up. So if somebody try to tell you like, man, we shouldn't be going over here, it's time to go, listen to that. Like, don't be indecisive. This is not a time to be indecisive. And around this time, the waning crescent is like your intuition is heightened. You have an opportunity for it to be heightened, but then your imagination is heightened too. And that could cause a little bit of indecisiveness or a little bit of loftiness or disconnection. So make sure you stay connected for what's really going on, especially if you're doing important transactions. Six of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. It's a whole lot of money in the atmosphere. And it's lions and tigers and a bear market. Remember, the realest the realest question you can ever ask somebody is, can you relate? And the shit you don't got be the stuff you gotta take. Machiavelli energy. Everybody ain't operating in a heightened conscious Christ consciousness. Some people operate in the Machiavellian mindset, and you got to know when to be watchful of what energy you're supposed to be in and what energy you're dealing with. I'm just putting that out there. Look, don't get caught up. Hangman energy. That's a lost hangman energy. That's a lost tangled up, kept underwater. That's sleeping with the fishes energy, the mob ties energy. Anyway, the catch is hope. Have confidence in what you hope for. Whatever seeds you planting, you put in that work. You know you can trust your dreams. Trust the divine, what he gave you. Don't trust what they telling you. Trust what you know. Have confidence in it. Then I feel like that's when you either go get the bag or you go have enough. You go listen to your intuition, give the bag, and it's go double up. It's go all in the Ten of Pentacles. 6, 3 is 9, and then to the 10, that's 19. That's back to the Ace of Pentacles, a divine dime. A divine dime. Protect it. Don't get caught up. Don't leave with your emotions. The Wheel of Fortune. Opportunity. Opportunity. That's the catch. It could go either way. Somebody go both ways. It could go either way. This undercover person is going both ways. Watch out for the signs of the energy in your life. Spirit-led cornbread fed confirmation. Rules the nation. Let's see what the change go be. And then I'm going to pull a finance angel because change and change. Okay. Spirit-led cornbread fed. The change. 9 of... Didn't I say it's a whole lot of money? 6 Pentacles, 3 Pentacles. They watching. Somebody watching your money. Somebody watching your collaborations. What's the change going to be if you... 9 of Pentacles. I said 6 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. The change is you getting the bag. To the 10 of Pentacles, you getting a divine dime. Somebody dropping a dime on somebody's location is ducked off. Somebody got, yeah, all of it. Oh, look at this. It fell out. Tower, justice and tower moment. Judgment. A divine dime. Judgment. Called out. Renewed. Dark grapes. 15, 6 pounds. Wow. I said, in the catch, somebody gonna get that opportunity to the bag, right? Whatever the bag is in your life, the opportunity, the bag, the money, the love, whatever it is that you've been yearning for, that you've been nudged towards your dreams. I feel like it's gonna come. Like I said, you thought the lion and the tiger, how they different, but you would think they in the same, but we never see them together because they different. It's her hands. It's like it's prosperous, but I feel like you go get it from somebody that is different. Cause see, the sleeve is different. Same red cloak, but the sleeve is just a slight difference. So that's why you better pay attention to your intuition. Because the change is who really got the abundance. Grace is abundance. Grace is also wrath, right? So be aware, because somebody is very much upset about somebody's abundance, or so mad to where, that's what I'm saying, they're going to try to grab your abundance. At the last, be aware of transactions at the end of the day, somebody trying to grab your abundance. Dark grapes, hops, justice, the change. You go get that 9 of Pentacles, the divine dime. Somebody dropping a divine dime. That's that knowledge, some more wealth. But justice, the police, spiritual or physical justice. 4 of Swords, the High Priestess, the Tower moment, unsuspected. I don't like this having to call over the world. I mean, it is somebody getting too comfortable, or have gotten too comfortable in a situation that was hard to thrive in. They holding on though, right? Holding on though, comfortable in a situation hard to thrive in. And then the straw, the stench. It was in the scent too. Somebody smelled somebody out, because that came out the under the crescent. It's almost like sniffing somebody out. Somebody sniffing somebody out. Like you will be able and look at him sniffing. Sniffed out. Wow. Social circle, trying to make it seem like social circle or work, like a party. Remember about the party after work, or don't go partying with nobody around this time, especially if somebody, because there go them drinks. I said over drinks. If you do go out, somebody's gonna make that connection over drinks. Like, pay attention to your intuition. You know what kind of lifestyle you living. Okay, you know what kind of lifestyle. If you out here rooted to something that you know is no good, that's draining you, yes, it would be time to take the opportunity to go out and meet that angel in disguise, right? Because it's gonna come. The wealth is the bag. The wealth is health. Wealth is knowledge. Wealth is so many different things for so many different people. It's gonna come with the connection, this profound meeting. But it's gonna be a tower moment and justice for those that's being watched by the undercover agent or for the undercover agent. We got the world card right here. Right after something, this older person, I'm telling you, this older person, this sage, this elder address a situation and shock somebody to death. Shock somebody, shocked to death. Made them, I told you, make somebody take a step back. Transition. Justice. That's what flew out. And judgment at the bottom of the deck. And the magician. Fine tune your skills. Strong energy. That's why it's happening. Strong energy for manifestation. No moon. It's no new moon. It's a whole new world. Structurally. 8 of Cups. Time to move on. Time to go. It's time to go. They not like us. They not like us. Don't go into outer space with them. Attraction energy. In a nutshell, we is in attraction energy. Let me pull the finance angel. Meditation. Medication. Elevation. Jim Henson's sons. Fraggle Rock. Set healthy boundaries. Set healthy boundaries. 7 of Wands. They got the out. They after the bag. Somebody trying to finesse for your place, your bag, opportunity, your wealth, your land. That battle was won. It was hard won. As within, so without. As you battling inside, the world is battling. Hard world, hard won the battles. Hard won. W-O-N. Hard won battles. That's what I'm saying. I feel like some stuff is about to, it's going to slow down. Like, you know how they just dropped a whole bunch of bombs, or they probably still dropping bombs right now, whatever. They been dropping bombs. I feel like it's going to pause. It's going to be like caught up. It's going to stop. And we probably all going to be like, what the? We going to be looking. Somebody looking at the sky. Let's see what's the financial change. What's the change going to be? Somebody is going to realize God is their source, okay? I don't know why I should say look up, Damon. So funny because we just, I don't know, did I drop that video? The Watchers. I mean, the fallen angels versus the demons. God is your source. Look up, Damon. There is no lack or limitation. No lack, no limitations. You versus you. Successful funding. Didn't I say what you working on? Didn't I tell you it's successful? You gotta get the money, ask for it. It is time to get the bag. Successful funding. Your idea is divinely guided and supported. Don't let money concerns stop you. You get the idea, you go. Remember, confidence is what we hope for, and assurance for what we do not see. Some people, all you can see is the obstacles. As fears are, you gonna miss that. If all you can see is the obstacles and the imps that's in the way, you gonna miss the ship. The obstacles, the double agents, the two-faced friends, the unstable mindset, the big distractions, political distractions, love affair distractions, like not making up your mind distractions. Not being in one mind, distractions. Looking at your problems, you're going to miss your ship. Don't be distracted. You are divinely guided and supported. Crowdfunding, partnership. Okay, crowdfunding, partnerships, and other investments are available to help you. It's on the way. Six of Pentacles energy. That's the catch. It's available to you. And it flew right over the Three of Pentacles. So you being watched by the line. Okay, the Most High. The line. Tribe of Judah. Line of Judah. Watching you create, creators create. So whatever you've been creating, it's about to be funded. Crowdfunding or partnership, as I heard said. Crowdfunding, partnerships, and other investments. We did say, I feel like, so it's going to be coming from people that you do know and people that you don't know. I told you it's a whole lot of money out here. 1017. Okay. Everything Gucci. Everything Gucci. 1017, everything Gucci. That's a new world though. That's a new label, a new identity, a new partnerships. It fell right on the 10 of coins. Right? New stable partnerships. Leaving those unworthy, untrustworthy, disloyal, broke down, tired, frustrated, self-absorbed individuals behind in the dust. Leaving all those things that had you disorganized in the dust. And stepping into, look, helpful, supportive partnerships, both in your personal life and your career. It said you are receiving help from heaven and from a person. Who is that in my chat that said it was Jesus the Most High? I'm telling you. Divine dime. Didn't we say the divine dime? From the divine, from as within, so without. As above, so below. The divine gonna be helping you, and somebody on this level, this physical level, will be helping you. Confirmation that we vibe, we try. You are receiving help from heaven and from a person who brings needed skills and resources. To help you fine-tune your resources. To help you get the best potential out of your resources. It might be one of them people that you might remember I said two. Somebody might have two options or two admirers, or it said crowdfunding and partnerships and other investments. But it's two that took a step back, a pause. Two sources. You got attention from two sources. They might have been against you at first, but they with you now. They believe in them. Don't stop believing. Don't stop yearning. Look, unlimited confirmation rule, and that 2 of Wands energy. 2 of Wands energy. Be aware of your surroundings, because the devil is right behind, lurking. New opportunities, new ops, new levels, new devils. Remember that. That's the truth. And you're going to have unlimited ideas. This is a lifelong battle. This be something that you'll have to go. There's no need in being frustrated, because every level that you take, every time that you elevate, it'll be something new. Something about the stars in the Atlantic. European, we already know European. Well, I don't know where the Atlantic. That's the East, right? East, something about the East. Unlimited ideas. All you need to do is take divinely guided action to allow these ideas to come to fruition. All you got to do. All you have to do to get the change. The Ace of Wands energy. Nine of Pentacles energy. Unlimited funding, unlimited ideas, and unlimited funding. What kind of shift is this? I love that energy now. What kind of shift is this? Meditation, elevation. Spirit say at a gate called beautiful. Time to discover the truth. Have faith in your divine partnerships. Have faith in one another. Remember, faith is confidence. Have confidence in one another, and assurance and hope in one another, in your divinely guided connections. Not just your connections, your divinely guided connections. That's why you're being called to fine-tune your skills, to be sensitive, to pray and meditate, to watch out for signs, to remember that you are relevant, and to remember the importance of love. 000 energy. A new dimension and a government or spy. A spy or a new government, new dimensions. Confirmation, rule the nations. 000. Gate called beautiful. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. So I did bring out the Akashic record deck. I'm like, this some old energy right here. So that sounds like Akashic energy. Let's tap into some old energy, some old soul energy, some wise energy as we transition, release the old world and move to the new world. It's not a time to be indecisive or get caught up in tricks. Tricks is for kids. Detach. 8 of Cups energy. Leave those things that you have outgrown behind. Step up. Step out. Pentacles, 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 pentacles. Lions, tigers, and a bear market. All these pentacles in a bear market. Times is changing. What's the bear? What's the opposite? We've been in a bear market for so long. What's the other? Oh, the bull. Ooh. Red. Oh, I like that. Because the opposite of the bear is the bull. And then look at the red. You know, that's what tempt the bull to want to go, right? That's when they waving the red. Because I think they like colorblind or something or whatever. But get your attention. Look, somebody tell you the vibe. Like, we try to get your attention. It's a whole lot of money out here. Man, somebody ancestors, the most high is like, over here. Over here. How much juice I got? I have to do another angle. Okay. We got 1%. And I'm going to have to change this angle. Because you're going to have to come down to my level. I'm going to come down to yours. So we can finish this thing. We ain't going to have enough juice. Let's see. 8 of Cups energy. Walking away. Spirit shows what we need to see about this gravel road. This hard road we've been on. This deep relief that you got for us. Wisdom. May goodness. Oh, thank God we. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the first video that I ever thanked goodness and mercy for being with us. We always invite wisdom in. Wisdom is here. Wisdom is a lady. Wisdom is in the building, y'all. Thank you. But 8 of Cups energy. The cause, caring connections, a new supportive relationship is on the horizon. Show love. What? Oh, let me move this. It said a new caring connection is on the horizon. Show love. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, I know how I'm supposed to do this. I'll just slide this table down. Excuse me, y'all. I ain't gonna put it in your face like this. I ain't mean to put it in your face like this. Hold on. Hold on. If luck was a lady, hold on, what that mean? If luck was a lady, what do that mean? Can somebody tell me what that mean? If luck was a lady. We have to switch angles because my plug is over here. My plug is over here. Shout out to my plug. Okay. I'm in there. I'm still in there. I'm still here. If luck was a lady, ooh, you gotta get closer. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta get closer. Is this close enough? Is this close enough? Current connections while we here at 8 of Cups. Walking away from caring connections into new care. Okay. Now, can y'all see me? I think I'm stable now. Okay. There. I told you I'm in there. Okay. Current connections. 8 of Cups. Why we here? Ship coming in. I feel like walking away from things that you have outgrown at a gate called beautiful. And look at that. Catching the ship. Because you gotta either be on the ship to catch it. Or, like I said, walking away from caring connections and walking into more caring connections. But they in the water. I feel like you about to be in some, if you on the right side of things, you know, it go both ways, right? You know where you are in your story, in your life. But it's a new supportive relationship is on the horizon. We was talking about the horizon earlier. A new spiritual connection, caring connection, nurturing connection, kindred connection, possibly even romance. That's what it say. It could be someone new or just a deepening of an existing relationship. Then it said, show love. Open your heart to this new connection. Show love. Be playful. Be carefree. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Now, let me put these cards. Let me move these. I have to change the angle. Excuse me. I have to change the angle. While we juicing up. I don't know why my music won't it's like it's not supporting. Yeah, I set it up like this just so I can stay on and deliver this whole message. I didn't want to have to detach from the material so quick, because sometimes when I get off from the videos, and it'd be so much more information that I be wanting to tell y'all, that I be like, man, they ain't get this. And then that's when I have hope, that something sparked you, that you got the message that you was led to get. Let's see, where is our Lofi music? Lofi. A Lofi. Somebody want somebody to lower their fees. I know y'all ain't talking to me. I know y'all don't want me to lower my fees. Experience the Game of Thrones universe on a larger. Because I deserve every raise the Lord bless me to get. It's promotion time. I wouldn't be surprised if the 6 of Wands come out, all eyes on you. The 7 of Wands is already out here. Somebody looking at a promotion, opportunity, help, like people so much, so many people, so many different options. It's like you don't know who to work with. You don't know who to collaborate with. We're going to break it down as soon as I get us some tunes. Well, you got so many options. Okay. Christmas in July. Mistletoe, be aware because they might look the same, but they are not the same. One is deadly and one is the blessing. That description box in the mistletoe, the European mistletoe is good for you. The American mistletoe is deadly. I wonder what is going on with my laptop. I'm not taking it back. Because this thing ain't even... Well, it's 6 months old, but 6 months old shouldn't be doing it. I told y'all. They shutting it down. No, the waning crescent, 4%, and then we not gonna have a new moon. No condition. They don't want us to see something. I don't have to have the Lofi. I just have to have these cards stretched out. Enlighten the spark. Unlimited ideas, the spark, unlimited ideas, unlimited funding, caring connections. Not letting somebody not letting somebody hold them back. Getting that monkey. And we just got, you know what? We just did the video, the monkey's uncle. And you know I said that somebody was letting somebody or something hold them down. Somebody getting that monkey off their back. The monkey's uncle. Somebody might get some information in those videos. The monkey's uncle. Somebody getting a monkey. Somebody getting a monkey off their back. And the information could be coming from the monkey's uncle. Like the monkey's uncle could be dropping the dime. The monkey's uncle could be the divine dime dropper. The monkey's uncle, the dividing, the one giving the information or coming in between, the division, giving the information, the one working both sides. The undercover agent. The monkey's uncle. Somebody getting the monkey off their back, and the monkey's uncle play a part of it. Plays a major role. It could be a spirit guide. Temperance is out here. The angel, guardian angels out here a couple of times. 10 of coins. Temperance. Gate card, beautiful. Out here a couple of times. Gate card, beautiful. That's where the man that couldn't walk, they was at the end. Look, he on his legs. He was the beggar. The 6 of Pentacles energy. He was the beggar. The man that couldn't walk. He used to ask people to help him through the gates. I don't know. I think Jesus like healed him on the spot. Like if you could believe it, you already healed or something like that. I might have to go back and re-look at that story because it's all over these cards. 6 of Pentacles energy, the Temperance energy. The gate, the Nine of Pentacles, the gate called Beautiful, Nine of Pentacles. It's a beautiful experience, a beautiful, healthy experience. Enjoying the fruits of your labor, what you done built. Like, that's why, like, people looking at everything that you done built, and they not jealous of it, they just want it. Want. All of this is out of want. Fraggle rock. The gems. They want your influence. They want you to detach from people that really love you and stay in a toxic environment. Hard environment. They wanna make it hard for you, keep it hard for you. But God, though, it don't matter what they want, because when we buy, we try, we move forward, we elevate. We embrace the unknown. We don't run from it. And those people that embrace the unknown, those people are going to be the ones that's getting a new job, that's mastering the subject. Eight of Pentacles energy. Going from lack, the ones that clean up what they done messed up. The ones that can separate themselves, tear themselves away. They like tear themselves away from a bunch of stuff, sacrificing. Instead of sacrificing themselves, playing the martyr, then learning from their mistakes. That's the one that's gonna elevate. The hard-won battle. In the description box, I think that's what it was saying. It's time to recuperate, rest after the battle. The lavender is out here. Easy. Heart is out here. Get called beautiful. Caring connection. While we here. Heart connection. Going with the flow. What's the catch? What's the catch? I mean, not the catch. Well, the catch is letting go. What's the cost? Letting go is victim mindset, strategy, and planning. The catch is letting go. Victim mindset. I told you, it's you against you. Not you against them. It feel like it's you against them, though. Like I said, they done sent every attack, every try, 7 of Wands energy. But really, it's like it's all in your head, strategy, and from the 7 of Wands to the 9 of Wands, those 2 ones that keep coming out. I don't know, are they still, where did I have it? Where's that deck at? Is it still 2 of Wands? Yeah, look, 2 of Wands. The strategy, the planning is going to cost you. Chess, you elevate your game. You ain't playing checkers. We playing chess. Look at those chess pieces right there. Confirmation rules the nation. I said we tapping into the Akashic records. Old energy. This is where you supposed to be. You led her, spirit led. So that you can be addressed by the divine. You in the right place at the right time. It ain't the world ain't against you, it's you against you. Stop the blame and take responsibility. Only then will abundance start to flow. That one thing, letting go. Letting go of the old plan, the old ways, the old thinking. Outdated thinking. The old, let go of the old victims. Get you some new victims. Shout out to my healthy her honey. That's what she said. I don't want a new roster. The Spirit said it's time for a new roster. Spirit said let go of the old roster. Get you a new roster so you can experience happiness and abundance. say didn't I say you was at the right place so you can hear this at the right time? Your actions have taken you to a new phase in life. Your karma return is merging you together with money, people that's gonna give you money, people that go match your goals, match your mindsets, new SE. Yes. It says time to strategize for the highest outcome possible. That's the cost. You're going to have to spend some time with yourself, spend some time with the Most High, get your blueprint together. It's a lot riding on you. Remember, it's two connections and it's two dolphins right here. Two connections. Somebody could be poly into taboo relationships. Like it might not be sexual, it might just be casual, but long-term friend. Like if y'all did have sex, it would probably be casual. Like that's not why you're with each other for the sex. Now y'all got stuff to do. That's just a perk. I think that's what Mr. told me. That's just a perk. Somebody could be struggling with perks. Be aware, cause I don't think they real or something like that. Or look at that. Let go. If you got a pill habit or something, you might need to let go. Somebody could be struggling with perks or whatever that little crystal could be a young. Remember that crystal, they look like a crystal ball if you ask me. And that's what Fraggle is, a young crystal ball head. I did not know that until we stepped out into this energy. Jim Henson's sons. Somebody could be somebody's son. They look like a boy. Somebody got something that they need to let go. It said pain, resentments, whatever is hurting you. Release it. That's how you get your 9 of Pentacles. That's the catch. It's almost like you've been planning it. He got two pieces in his hand. Like after he done conquered them, now what? But it's like Spirit said the monkey. Did we say the monkey? Hold on. Somebody getting the monkey off their back for real. Thank you. Somebody getting the monkey off their back for real. Or this that divine dime that the monkey uncle is dropping. Somebody, the young one receiving it. This the divine dime that the elder is dropping. Somebody choosing their status, the sons. Somebody got a heart chasing after the father, after their father, after what they father have left them. Somebody have chosen what they want out of life. Okay, I know that's right. They could be choosing to be single because the 9 of Pentacles is somebody single, leaving a 10 of Pentacles situation, a long-term family situation, to a 9 of Pentacles. Letting go of old family beliefs and building on your own belief system. Letting go of whatever that thing is that had a strong tie to you that had your money bound up. Letting it go. Whether it was a family, whatever it was bad for your health. Pentacles is health. It was bad for your finances. It was bad for your health. It was bad overall. Something that looked good, that was the catch. Something that looked good wasn't so good, and the catch is letting it go. You thinking that letting it go would be bad, but it's actually going to turn out for the good, the change. The change in who you collaborate with, the change in scenery, the change in environment, the change in status. I know that's right. Letting go of something you thought was good. Investing in something else. We need a resolution. We need a resolution. Resolution has been found. Resolution has been found. How many pentacles is out here? 3, 10, 13, 19, 28 pentacles. 28 pentacles. That's 10, 10 pentacles. That's 2 generations. 10, 20. And 2 generations. 2.8 generations. 2.8. Somebody could be expecting or getting ready to expect. Okay. I know that's right. Shed all your doubts. Let me see. It's Pentacles, Wands, Cups. The 8 of Cups. Carrying connections. Walking away. Walking away to the... Well, actually, it's taking a step back because Spirit didn't show us the 9 Cups. He showed us the 7 of Cups. Taking a step back, walking away, taking a step back, strategizing, planning, taking that pause, seeing what you connected to, who you connected to. That's what that chess, those chess pieces are, actually pausing and taking a step back to consider what's different, where is the strength, where's the real strength, who is the real trickster. They look the same. Them pawns that he holding, they look the same, but they not the same. Tigers and lions in the bear market. It's takeover. Chess is all about taking over. Going for the crown. Protect your crown. Okay. Let me see what the chat doing. Y'all doing all right? Spirit-led cornbread fed. Go on and get yours. Carrying connections. Experience something new. You're at a gate called beautiful. Oh, I love that. Love. Cut the deck. Love. Power. Somebody's definitely after some power. This influence is out here. The gem. The prize. The gem. So the gems, whatever these gems are that they finding on this newfound land that they don't want to share, whether it's information, knowledge, literal jewels. Yeah, it's all about power, influence. Yeah, mass influence, mass power. Ace of Wands energy. I told you, just like the bull though. You the bull coming out of a bear market. A bull, you a bull in a bear market. Pretending you in the wrong environment. That's why Spirit is calling somebody to walk away to a new environment. Yeah. Warrior spirit and protect. I told you, protect your crown. Yeah, somebody's in the wrong environment. 9 of Pentacles is somebody in their own safe place, right? But when you see the 9 of Pentacles, don't forget to protect yourself because it's negative energy. People really trying to get what you got. They really trying to get what you got. Period. Warrior spirit. Protect your crown. Say you don't have to hide, you don't have to fear. Internal struggle. Protection over the world. Influence over the world. I was looking at that conflict of the mind and heart, like somebody is exposed or is about to be exposed, be it a conflict. Somebody's conflicted mind and heart. The influence that they have. The power that they have, the responsibility that they have over the world. And remember because that otherworldly energy is out here under this waning. Hold on, let me get my notes. Under this waning crescent. Remember that otherworldly energy is out here. Extremely strong. Let me go on and put that over here. I ain't rearranged this stuff since I had to redo the angle. How much percent? I don't like this angle. Y'all like this angle? It's going pretty slow. But anyway, we're going to keep going anyway. Release judgment, take control, y'all. We listen, we don't judge. Thank you. Thank y'all for listening and not judging. I love y'all. Namaste. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yes. Love is patient and kind and does not envy. Love is not arrogant or rude. Thank y'all. Thank you for subscribing. Hitting that bell. We on our way to 1,000 subscribers. I couldn't do it without y'all. I couldn't have did it without the Most High dropping these divine dimes on your girl. Let's see what's up with this change. Ace of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Study. A new endeavor is among you, and it's gonna require new knowledge and skills. Then that's a confirmation. Fine tune your skills. If you do have to step away, right, and you do have to be alone, going from committing a long-term commitment to doing your own thing, going from big corporation to entrepreneurship, right? It's time to fine tune your skills, learn a new skill. But it said put your intentions out there, and the right teacher. It says put your intentions into the universe. Confirmation rule the nation. Otherworldly connections. Otherworldly knowledge. Power. Knowledge. Look, 1111 is on this card. That's gateway energy. Guardian angel energy. That's deeper energy. Going deep beyond energy. Power. See, it says study. That means that we're moving into that master learner energy, right? The master student energy. Giving up some power. The catch. Letting go. Giving up energy. The right teacher will soon. It said put your intentions into the universe, and the right teacher will soon find you. Have faith, ego energy. Have faith. That's a sign. A couple of videos ago, the eagle was looking down, and then Spirit said he was sending an elder. It was an elder in that conversation too. So this elder or this guardian angel or this ancestor is stalking you. Look, stalking you. It says take a step back. Then we say from the 8 of Cups, Spirit said it's making us take a step back. Take a step back. Remember where you came from. Remember whose you came from. That's what's going to give you the power. Look at that one. The Ace of Wands. Enlightened. The Ace of Wands. Charged up. Reassessing your commitments. Reassessing the plan. Reassessing who is really for you and what's not, and who not for you. What is and what ain't. Discovering what's the real key to get by. Powering up. I love this because as above, so below. This red energy, this that divine energy, that elder energy, red from the beginning to the end, the same as the beginning. He said he'll finish the work. You just got to have faith. Yeah, you got to tweak it, but that's what it's all about. He turning somebody into a leader, warrior spirit, energizing. Like Whatever light you did have, that spark is turning into a full-fledged thing. That tower moment, like it's gonna be different. It's gonna be something. I wanted to say scandalous, but it's like front page news. Like it's gonna be everybody gonna be talking about it. That's why it's like celebrity status, like from nobody to somebody overnight. Like the koala wake up, you walk out your house, right? You walk out your house, and then you got to run back in because the news cameras and everybody. Somebody might have some explaining to do. Somebody might get news, but I feel like that's just somebody's power developing. First, it was a flower, just a thought. Then it's like Spirit said, this is an opportunity to take action towards the thought, right? Send your thoughts into the atmosphere. And it come back. His word don't come back void. Then it come back as a spark, intuition, that crown lit up. And then once it really light up, once you really connect, once you really transition, once you really, and look at it says master yourself. That's electricity. It's going to be electric power. It's necessary alignment. Spirit is giving us the opportunity, necessary alignment. Are you going to be able to have your choice? Have your pick. That's what I'm hearing. Have your pick. Wisdom is still here. Professional assistance, yeah. Spirit says it's time to step your game up. Ask somebody. Don't be the monkey's uncle. Playing both sides, double-minded, unstable. Be the one to get the monkey off your back. The monkey could be the monkey that's on your back, could be the monkey's uncle. The has been is what I'm hearing. Has been, woulda, shoulda, coulda been. That's why they trying to deter you from doing it, because they didn't make it. They don't want you to succeed. Somebody's family, somebody's uncle, somebody's family, somebody's father's brother or mother's brother, ain't an uncle, brother, whatever, the monkey's uncle, whoever that didn't make it. They want to hold you back because they didn't succeed. And it might not be because of a bad thing. It's just like they might think they telling you right, because of their experiences. The Spirit said this is a time for you to experience. Said you being asked to let go or whatever is hurting you. And if their experiences cause hurt to keep them, to try to keep you back and hold you back, they need to let that go first, but you need to let them go. Because they can't release resentment. Somebody's giving somebody information out of resentment. Holding them back out of resentment. Yeah, because their dreams didn't take fruition. The Spirit is calling you to trust in your dreams. Let your dreams propel you, right? Let your dreams raise you up. Speak your truth. It's 3 truths. Your truth, they truth, and the divine truth. Spirit is saying, listen to what's right for you. Listen and don't judge. Listen and don't judge. What go around, come around. Protect yourself. I like this. Remember, unlimited possibilities. I just looked up and saw, I saw these 2 chains. 2 chains symbolize blessings. You wear the 2 chains to keep the blessings flowing and flowing. And then right up under, when I picked it up, was a rehabilitated heart. Somebody that was a real bad character. Tasteless. Had side pieces. Had little secrets. That's that one thing. Look, there go European again. That one thing they just need to refrain from. We got Arkansas, keep your head on the swivel, no rear view mirror for tastelessness. Refrain from tastelessness. Use common sense. Remember, the master builder knows that common sense is not the same for everybody because everybody came from different environments. Everybody was taught different things. The more somebody have ventured out, the more experiences somebody have had, right, leads them to have more sense, common sense, because they've been to more places. But common sense is wherever you are, that's the sense you're supposed to be using. What common area are you in? But look, we got 2 chains. The blessings keep flowing and flowing for the rehabilitated one. Somebody that strategize, let go of the victim mindset, rehabilitate, choose to treat themselves. Oh, we got grown and sexy. That thing be thangin'. We got it's a level up. Don't force it. Don't force it. At last, Alaska, or play your part. Red Bull gives you rings. Somebody chasing somebody. Could be hit or miss. Somebody's being chased down. But chased down by a gift. I don't know what kind of gift. OMG moment. We got India out here. Did anybody get any news back about that tsunami? It's funny, we was talking about that tsunami and then they start dropping bombs and stuff, right? So I don't know. But we got Black Girl Magic out here and we got serious. This is getting serious out here. I'm so glad that I see this. The dog year. Somebody could have been born in a dog year. It was some energy. Somebody could have a life path number 3, 4, or 6. They looking at significant changes. Somebody's life path number could be 22. Once in a lifetime anointing. I love that. Rehabilitation, blessings flowing and flowing. So you about to be paid back. Yeah. You about to be paid back. 13. Money matters. Money matters. We did pull successful funding. Money matters. If you don't mind, it don't matter. If you can't manifest it, the spirit say, tell the universe what you want. It's on the main line. Jesus on the main line. Tell him what you want. Somebody want him to take the wheel. I know that's right. Stuck in fear. Somebody don't know how to let go. Don't know how to release. Spirit say connect to your intuition. Follow the steps that he is leading you to follow. Yeah, you don't have to be stuck in fear. So if you connect to your intuition under this waning crescent, your intuition is going to be heightened. It'll be easier for you to let go, transition, and release. Yeah, for you, look, honor yourself, be your authentic self. For you to dedicate yourself, for you to jump into these authentic, profound connections. Oh, reach out to the master's hands. Reach out to your friend. It say you've isolated yourself. 9 of Pentacles energy. Trying to do it all on your own. And it's okay to ask for help. Remember, ask for help. Successful funding, crowdfunding, group funding, all kinds of funding. That's what Spirit said. Remember, God is your source. All you got to, and wisdom is here. Thank you for showing up. Wisdom. I'm going to pull the true message. And then I'm going to get up out of here because I already told y'all I'm sleepy. I don't do the late night, but I didn't wake up till almost noon today. So technically, I have shifted technically, if I didn't wake up till noon, I woke up 4 hours later. Technically, it's just about creeping up on my bedtime. Technically. Spirit led, cornbread fed. What's up, Hector? Yes, historic karma is in play. I'm telling you, historic karma is at play. If we vibe, we try. I couldn't explain it more. That's why I was telling them I pulled out the Akashic Records deck, because that's old, ancient wisdom. We've been here before, tapping into that road so we could take the right road this time. It's been so difficult, right? Those 8. Somebody could have been here 8 times before. This reincarnation will not be the same. This story ain't gonna end the way it have always ended. It'll be different this time. That's only different if you connect this time, right? This energy, they say that, I forgot, who is that they get? I think the Watchers or somebody who ever watching over the divine, the big 3, right? They only get to connect during certain times. This is the shift we in. This is one of those specific times that you can connect with a higher purpose, a higher power. This is one of those times. That's what they not saying. That's what they not telling you. That's what the distraction. Remember, there was little distractions. The little distraction, the little distraction trying to make something that's small into something that's big to keep you from getting your ship. The little distractions. The one that's trying to block the two-faced friend, the one that's playing both sides, the double-minded, the one with health issues, whatever it is, whoever this is, whatever the block is, fear, indecision, whatever's causing it to be bigger. And then we got the big distraction. Don't be distracted, period. It's 3 type of people in the world. People that make it happen, people that watch it happen, and people that don't even know what's going on. People that make it happen, people that watch it happen, and people that don't even know what's going on. Be aware of the distractions. Choose wisely this time. This shift, choose wisely. What was that? Oh, 10:17 came out. Everything was Gucci. Then Proverbs 30:17. That's 10:10:10. Difficulties come to an end. Remember, lions, tigers, and a bear market. We might have to break that down. Lions, tigers, in a bear market. But 10:10:10, bad karma is over for the ones that's tuned in. The wheel go both ways. The ones that's dedicated, the ones that's building on the Most High, on the highest vibe possible. You can't be in low vibration thinking that you about to get these gifts. No. In a nutshell, pay attention to what you bonded to, what you interested to. I posted a post, and I think it said, pay attention to the playlist. It's crucial conflict. Like somebody's listening to something and it don't agree with their spirit. Like you could tell the spirit that's trying to interfere, or the spirit that has possessed or taken over an individual, trying to or has, by the playlist. I remember one of my triggers One of my trigger songs, because I call them sit down songs. Pay attention to the playlist. I call them sit down songs. Because if you manifesting, if you're doing these rituals, and when two or more are gathered and we agreeing on the same song, we jamming the same song, we in the same energy. Remember, we ducked off and we in the club and we making love and we actually binding and coming together, making spells, having rituals. What you binding yourself to and putting together. One of my sit down songs was I leave home. I leave home to be my side piece. I left home. I left home to be my side piece. I was like, what? This what you jamming? And this is me on the inside, like, what? This is you jamming? Me on the outside was, So I was bobbing my head, but I was in another world because I'm bobbing my head as to listening to the lyrics. Like, this was going on. But I'm not singing this song. I'm not affirming these lyrics. So pay attention to the playlist. It's crucial conflict. Somebody, I feel like they got the weight. They feel like it's the problems that's weighing somebody down. Like they gotta fix other people's problems that's weighing them down. You know, don't let that weigh you down. You either can do it and be cheerful, or you really just can't do it. Be honest. Like that's another trigger, since we on the subject of triggers. That unconditional love. No, even God's love have conditions. Right? Remember we just said that love is kind. Love is not jealous. Love does not boast. Love is not arrogant and rude. Love do have conditions. Don't let nobody trigger and trick you into thinking that love is unconditional. That should be a red flag. That's, to me, is a red flag. I don't know. What you think? What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? Let me know. What's going on with the USA, Lord? I just seen X marks the spot in USA. Oh my God, did I just poke my eye up? My right eye. Lord have mercy. X marks the spot. I hope he ain't opening up some awareness. Somebody's aware that, yeah. We know that. We all know that he opened up America. We know that he opened the USA up. Oh, we got a rehabilitated player and a rehabilitated 304. That's that trying to block trying to block somebody from being open, or trying to block somebody from seeing something. United States opening themselves up. Somebody, truth is, something is a lost quest. We got head over heart, lost quest, and A1. Somebody thought something was A1. Somebody thought something was A1. It's a lost quest. They wasn't loyal. They was on drugs or something, because we did get that crystal bile head out here. Somebody, they reneged. Reneged. Keep your mind on your grind. USA, X marks the spot. USA, Fraggle, Rick and Fraggle, freaking rock. Okay? Rehabilitated player. Rehabilitated 304. Russia, USA. Carry connections, walking away. Remember I said the big ones, a whole bunch of little ones against the big ones. Got the big one on the run, got the big one on the run. Renewed trust. Dharma, universal. Dharma, renewed trust. Russia, USA, renewed trust. Washington Stadium cleanse. Everybody watching. Everybody watching. Everybody talking about it in the heavens and above and below. Tennessee. Wow, divine. We got the dough boy and the dough girl right beside each other. We talking about renewed trust, difficulties ending, victory. Didn't I tell you X marks the spot? Something that started, ain't no going back. Yeah, book me. Spirit said book me. Ain't no going back. X marks the spot. Somebody found somebody's spot. I told you somebody was looking, peeping. Somebody found somebody's spot, stash spot. Somebody looking for somebody. There go the bag right there. And somebody doing something undercover with a bag. Making transactions undercover. I'm telling you, somebody's looking. Somebody uncle that you call daddy. Like, you know how it's not your daddy, but they might have raised you, so you call them daddy, but they really your uncle. Or something like that going on in somebody's situation with somebody. The monkey's uncle. The monkey's uncle really they daddy? Ooh. Ooh. Say look both ways. Look both ways. That's why they look alike, but they not. Somebody's in misery because it's the other one. It's not that one. It's the other one. Somebody ran away because they was in misery. Somebody running away to something beautiful, into a beautiful balance. 22, the master builder, strong life path number 22. You're life path number 22. You could be expecting a beautiful gift, the gift of balance in your life, the gift of awareness in your life, award in your life. Oh, I like this. I love this because we saw the adult girl and the dope boy right beside each other. And then look how the deck split. Well, you know this is a W and this is an M or vice versa, right? But one of them is the one of them. But it's so much alike. Even though they different, they the same. Like, so you can't tell. So I love that, though, a divine partnership. This life path number 22. Or you could just be part of the grand that's rising. Right? This that current connection, that dolphin energy. Your better half, your tribe for real, somebody that even if y'all not from the same place, y'all act the same, look the same, you vibe. If you vibe, you tribe. Confirmation rules the nation. Somebody sassy, somebody could like Adidas, somebody cleanse their space. Somebody, like I said, born in a dog year. Somebody at last, somebody's like, man, thank you, at last. At last, my love has come along. Or something like that, what she said. So let's get through. Let's get the true message and then we gotta get up out of here. I'm acting like a Baptist preacher now. The last 15, I think I said that two decks ago. How you doing? Two energy, attraction energy. A gentle nudge to align and trust. Are you in danger? Are you in danger? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. How many twos is that? How many twos is that? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 twos. 14, 7 on 1. That's what I'm saying. Are you in danger? You just got so many options. 7 of cups. 7 of wands. 14. Still confused. Still mysterious. Acting mysterious. Somebody still acting mysterious. Or somebody that two energy. Remember I said it's a bunch of small countries or groups or small thinking people, small status people. After that big status, like going after the same job, the same promotion, the same person, the same apartment, the same car, like it's only one, but it's a lot of people going after the same thing. It's like that Jim Henson energy. Somebody, they all after the big prize, the gym. They all want the big gym. They all want the big prize. Let me see. Man, this phone charging too low, too slow. I don't like y'all. Y'all all up on me, man. Y'all is out. When we talk about carrying connections, make sure you ready, because I'm like, are you ready to be this close to somebody, this intimate to somebody? Because I'm like, Spirit, I mean, he got me all up intimate in here with y'all. You understand me? I mean, I don't mind, but it just kind of took me, like, I just looked up and all of a sudden, it might be that 8 of Wands energy. Spirit was telling, just look up and all of a sudden you're booed up, or you're cuddled up, or you're locked up, you're partnered up. You know what I'm saying? So be aware. It's all of a sudden like, damn, that awareness. Baby, we close when love calls your name. That koala energy. Yes, be aware. Be aware when you are this close and intimate with somebody. Be authentic. Be compassionate. Remember, everybody is different. I don't care if we all in the same kind of skin suit. We all different. And we going into different times. We have to be able to evolve, look at the bigger picture, right? Receive that game changing advice. Look, she walking on water. She walking on the water. This at first, that's what I said. They tried to make it seem like it was something bigger than what it was. The ship coming in, somebody's faith so strong. They like, man, I'm walking over everything. Walking over everything to go get it. Not holding back. Not it's almost like well aware, but not thinking. Just going. Like setting those intentions, moving on from the hurt, moving on from the pain, getting that monkey off your back, whatever that was hurting you and holding you down. And letting your dreams, letting your purpose propel you forward. 3-3 energy. That's what I'm saying. You thought they was jealous, but they about to be jealous. See, they wanted what you had, and you really was, I ain't gonna say you ain't had nothing, but you really was walking by faith, right? You really didn't. You really was walking by, you really, all you had was confidence, right? They thought it was something physical that they could get from you, that they could take from you, but what you have, that inner strength, that inner light, that confidence, they can't take that. They can't take the plan. They can't take that, what you know. They can't take that knowledge from you. They can't take your strength from you. They can't take your perseverance from you. They can't take all the experiences and knowledge you got from all the places and experiences you've been through. They can't take that from you. You resilience, and Spirit said it's time to build on that, fine tune that, tune up your skills, those gifts, those dreams, this strong manifesting potential. The world is shifting and changing. It's an exchange of power going on right now, internally, externally, in your home, in your community, in the world. It's an exchange of power, principles, and principalities right now. Watch out. You go see. Confirmation rule the nation. The Spirit's calling us to be aware. Be aware of your surroundings, because it's a lot that's not being said. It's a lot that's put out here just to distract you, right? So they want to take your wealth. They don't want a lot of people to make it. They don't want the masses to make it, because then if the masses make it, they have to distribute more out, and the more you have to cut up the pie. Of course, we know the smaller the pieces get. That's why they said that rock energy, that Jim Henson, that Fraggle Rock, this newfound land, this newfound wealth, this newfound piece of the pie, it's unshareable. It's like a piece of hard candy, a peppermint. You know them peppermints that got the different lines like slices like pizza? But you can't slice up no peppermint. I don't care what it look like. And on the side note, my president, y'all know I'm in the South, in the United States of America. And my president, they was asking him about the Stargate thingy missions or whatever whatever that thing is. Starlink. I'm sorry, I said Stargate. I said what I said. And you know what he said? He have so many locations that he can move it. The Starlink project, Stargate. So many different locations. He was chuckling. 3 of Cup energy was giddy. It was like, man, it was a hard win, but my president was giddy. He said he has so many places, so many locations that he can move it. Newfound land, unshareable. It was a hard win, but it was a sweet win. That's what Spirit's saying about your situation. Remember, what you've been going through, it's been a hard win, but it's about to be sweet. It's about to be sweet. It was hard, but it's about to be sweet. Let me get the true message. I'm gonna pull the true message. So we got the true message, and then I think let's just start there, and then we'll go. Yeah, I don't know what else. I know for sure we have the oracle. Ooh. Well, oh, okay. And then, so for sure, yeah. Just stick with me. I knew this was gonna be long. Paradise. Playful, life of play, Fraggle. Life of play, life of happiness, life of joy, life of enjoying each other. Honeymoon phase, exploration. That's where you get to know. You either go to places that look like this, isolation, and this place like enjoying each other, getting to know each other, explore each other, play with each other, get crazy with each other. Okay, I like that energy, Fraggle. It could be a tennis resort. Y'all might like tennis or something, but it's love. Like starting from zero. That's brand new. Brand new creation, starting from zero. So that undercover agent might be getting knocked out the box, running away. That undercover agent stepping back. Okay, I like that. Stepping back so they can come back, try again. Duh. You know, always remember, Spirit already told us new levels. Look, When you kill one, you gonna have to keep on doing it. That's okay, but it's already designed. It ain't gonna never win. They can go back to the drawing board. I don't care how many times they go back to the drawing board. I don't care how many doubles, because we continue to go through so many levels. They go out end up like this. Every trial, every test, everything that, every challenge they try to come up against us is gonna always end up like this. It will not win. It's Gucci. It's 10-17. 30-17. Look, it's over. The past is over. 8 of Cups of energy. No second chances. It's time to grow. Transform. Transition. What's dead is dead. Shout out 607 Unc. It take him to talk about Jesus. Said we all dead. Right? Which he said Jesus left us here and said let the dead take care of the dead. He living and gone about his business, and we dead people take care of dead things, worldly things. Spirit said how you become timeless and immortal is when you detach from the material things, when you detach from dead things. Yes. When you detach from hurt, sadness, despair. Let's see what's the true message. Oh, hold on. Somebody facing a karmic situation head on. The chaser is ascending. Somebody is ascending so they can chase somebody. Somebody's work is ascending, getting more work. Getting more work, getting more dates. Okay. I know that's right, Spirit. Show us sending connections, getting to know each other. What's the true message? Spirit-led cornbread fed, if you would please be so kind to show us the true message. Talking, interested. 2 times. 2. I told you 2 people. 2 interests, 2 people. Date. Confirmation. Rude and nation. Interested in you. Interested, awaiting communication. 2. Interesting. Confirmation. Rules the nation. Date the Phoenix. Underlying energy. The rehabilitated one. Somebody that... It could have been somebody that did you wrong. Want to come back. But I'm not getting that. What I'm getting is upset. Because remember, I told you it's a false person out here, a double agent, somebody playing both sides out here. And I seen that backstabbing card. Look, they watching, stalking, because all the while they want to take your place. Backstabbers. Trying to cut you down. You looking like this, they trying to cut you down. All the while they want to take your place. They waiting on you to fall, but you're not going to fall. The only way you won't rise is if you don't let go. The song say, I almost let go. Spirit say, I almost ain't gonna get it. You got to do it all the way. I almost let go. No, you need to let it go. You feel like you can't take it, you need to let it go. I think that's what the song say. I almost let go. I felt like I just couldn't take life anymore. Depression had me down. The devil had me bound. But God held me close, so I wouldn't let go. See, I told you 607. I just had a revelation. Okay, side note. You say I almost let go. Remember I said, no, God said let it go. Let that thing go, right? The Most High say, it say the devil thought he had me, but Jesus came and grabbed me and held me close so I wouldn't let go. So I don't know what that have to do with anything, because that man do look like Jesus right here. Puns in a, we just the small puns in the big scheme of things. I almost, so don't let nobody. I think that's one of the things that they try to do too. You know how they say that Jesus paid the price for our sins. No, Spirit say you better take responsibility for what you're doing. Jesus did pay. That's why shout out 607. Jesus did pay the cost for his sins that he did in the world, so he can ascend and left us the dead taking care of the dead. And the only way that you're gonna be able to ascend is if you leave dead things behind. Right? Quit hiding your true feelings. Learn from your experience. Leave dead things behind and let the dead take care of the dead. Because you got people interested in you. Two at least interested in you. One maybe that you don't know about, and one that you actually are interested in, that you talking to, that you already flirting with, is blooming. One look, want to date too, and both of them want to date you. Both of them want to set a date. Somebody you could have met online. Somebody just want to get back out there, get back outside, and you're gonna end up meeting somebody and it's go bloom. I would say take out fast, fire, and desire. Insane chemistry, equal interest. Remember we saw those two M's together, and I know that one of them was a W, but somebody looked like somebody. I mean, you have the same interest, so you find each other in the same place, but even though you come from different places, right? Meeting and talking, you meet at a place. Coffee, we did talk about meeting and having a drink over drinks. Meeting and having somebody over drinks and building a friendship. Remember, Spirit said pay attention, because you might be out having a drink, coffee shop or otherwise. On a date, we got coffee, we got wine, we got beer out here. Coffee, wine, beer. Be aware of overindulging, like having one too many. Because remember, he said let go of that one thing. So whatever you doing, I think you should dial it back like one time. Right? Yeah. Because you preparing that you want them to know that you are wise. Right? You connecting with a higher source, a higher power. Over drinks, you go end up over drinks, you're gonna end up making a high level commitment. Wedding rings, married to the game, married to your ideas, married to this caring connection. Wow. I love that. Everlasting love, soul connection, devotion. That's what he said. That's what he said. Once you release, dedicate yourself, nurture your dreams, nurture those profound connections, nurture your imagination, nurture your faith, nurture yourself, set healthy boundaries. And so many, he say just go, is he kind of, he spirits go string you along. Yeah, so you got to detach from whatever you've been allowing to be stringed along for so long. It's like that double-minded Six of Pentacles, right? Given to two different places, two different people, having that secret thing that was absorbing all your money. That secret thing that was taking up your time and your finances and your health, that he said you need to let go. That thing that was causing you pain and hurting yourself. It's time to make a decide. Pick a side, pick a side. It's a new world order. New world order. What else about this true message? That was a lot out of 3 cards. New world message. Check out the description box. We got new medication in the description box. Medication. Help you meditate so that you can elevate. You are relevant. Fine tune your skills. Confirmation. Rule the nation. Unions. Balance. polar opposites. Didn't I tell you? Different, but it's the same. I think that's what's causing the passion. Like, ooh, separation from the snake and connecting to the flame. Separating from the snake, connected to the flame. Separating, stopping a pattern. I know that's right. Building trust with the divine. Stopping the pattern, giving the silent treatment. Yeah. They was trying to get your cup, didn't I tell you? They was trying to get what you got. They thought it was physical, but it was internal. They could not do it. Let's put those over there. Silent treatment. The true message. Paradise. First card and the last card. We on the right track. Let the dead take care of the dead. The dead, look. The ships. The ship, y'all. The ship. The ship. Paradise. Leaving a situation, leaving a Ten of Pentacles situation. Ten of Pentacles is not so shabby. Ten of Pentacles is paradise in its own rhyme, right? In its own time. It may be in a different time. It was great, right? But it's over now. Like somebody's ready to leave paradise. Like Gilligan's Island. Like they finally, Gilligan's Island, they brought us so much joy and fun and happiness and laughs and all of that. But when it was time to go, it was time to go. We got up out of that thing, right? It's time to go. That's not really where we want to be. Yeah, it's beautiful and yeah, it's unique, but it's not really where we want to be. Moving on and receiving what you need. The ship is here. Look, it's docking. Oh, we got yellow dock. The ship is docking. Yellow dock is in the description box. Is one of the herbs that came out. And I remember when we was doing that, getting ready with me, when the cards flipped out and I was getting ready to do the change the description box, yellow dock, and it was like, how you gonna get the blessings if your ship coming in at the yellow dock? You got to be on the yellow brick road. You can't be on the green road trying to get to the yellow dock. You got to switch. This is spirit telling you this is your chance to switch. This is the 11 energy. This is your chance to be aware you on the wrong road. Or are you on the right road? Lay down roots. Eight of Cups energy is leaving things that don't serve you. Taking a step back. Locking into a current caring connection. Current caring connection. Not thinking about past energy. Spirit said this is a new supportive energy. A new endeavor is upon you. The ship is arriving, is docking. The ship is docking, y'all. Hey. The ship is docking. Go check out the description box. What is yellow dock? I didn't write. I just changed it on the computer. I have to go back and check it out myself because I'm not only a reader, I'm a watcher too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. You know what I'm saying? Just being a little playful. Just going along with the energies of today. That's under that Fraggle. That's under that Fraggle Rock energy. That Fraggle energy. Just being playful, you know. Been a little playful, that monkey energy. Oh, Spirit says quit playing around. Quit monkeying around. Let it go. Okay. I'm going to let it go. Calm down. Calm down. See, that's why we be having to get grounded. Calm down. We calm down. Hey, Julie. Hey, CeeLo. Yes. CeeLo. Remember, let your dreams propel you. The grand is rising. Power shift. Okay. Forget the big three. It's just the big me. I don't know what that means. Somebody stepping away. Remember, that is, look, that three of coins. Somebody stepping away doing their own thing, right? Like, maybe they was a part of something, moving on, cutting, like, forget the big three, it's just the big me. They not like us. Don't be out here getting abducted this weekend now. I'm telling you. I was telling you, don't be out here getting abducted this weekend. Otherworldly activities going on. This is the first time in history that I have been alive since I've been awoke, because I haven't been paying attention to the stars, moons. It's all my, I'm just like a 6-year-old out here myself. But now that I know what I know, I cannot remember when there has never been a new moon. And I think my teacher said, I have to go back and listen to the program, the presentation. But I think he said it's a whole new world, like a whole new experience. Like, what's being created now is like nothing we've ever seen before. I did a video on that Total Recall video. Spirit was kind of giving me that Total Recall energy and talking about the stargates and the different portals and the new energy and the transferring power and the new aliens. The one ISIS going crazy, right? In the United States where I am, spirit-led, cornbread fed. I'm in the South, y'all. And ICE, I heard it's going crazy all over the United States. Chasing down illegal aliens. But alien is just a reference from people that's not from around here. They not like us. Right? That's what they not telling you. The water entities, space entities, strong water entities, earth. Remember, go with the flow. The challenges might come, go with the flow. The Spirit said you don't have to fear, you don't have nowhere to hide, go with the flow. Let's get grounded. So this deck is big, so I gotta show you what I had to get it together. I had to mix it up properly. Look who flipped out. The watches. Oh, is that a bear? The bear market. The watchers, the secret, the robbers, the ones that's trying to take. I told you they just want what you got. It ain't about being jealous. They ain't jealous. See, you thought they was jealous now. No, they just wanted what you got. They're about to be jealous. You about to give them something to look at. Future. Watch this. Watch this. Look, watch this. Watchers watching the green man. Green entity. 8 Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians came out. And I told you the big three. The mothers. That's how I read. Y'all trust me? Look at that. We talking about portals. They look at portals open. New energy. Watching. Spirit said, put your intentions out into the atmosphere. Because what you put out is what you go get. What you dreaming about, he said, let your dreams propel you through this new world, through this transition. Propel you to what? What are you creating? What are you manifesting? This is a strong time to manifest. He's waiting, watching. What you go get? What you calling in? It's up to you. Look, it's up to you. The Oracle Under the waning crescent, the moon is looking like that. If you go outside and look like outside, and the moon should be looking like this. We under the influence of the waning moon, 4%. Spirit said peekaboo. Is that gonna be peekaboo? Peekaboo. I'll have to pull a timing card. I might have to pull a timing card. Don't be scared. Spirit already told you have nothing to fear. You protected. You protected. Your guardian angels is out here. You protected. Your divine, your lineage is out here. Death is sitting back. Death is around the corner, but it ain't around your corner. You know, it's sitting back. Death is can't move till God say move. And guardians, the two, a bond being over, interest being over, changing, interest, a bond being over, connection being over. 20. There go that 2 again. 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 0. The initiation of the grand rising. Ooh, y'all, come on, because we've been talking about the grand rise, the initiation of the grand rising, the level up, the expansion, possessing the land, the newfound land. Ooh, and the social, the masses. Let's read. Let me read. Let's get grounded. See, that's why I gotta get the book so we can get grounded, because you see how we kept going up and out, up and out, up and out. But confirmation ruled the nation. It's a reality check for a lot of us. Reality check. Security in insecure times. Spirit protectors are not babysitters. Taking care of one's self. Avoid sabotaging the fortune. The guardians wait nearby. It says the need to work hard and be aware and listen to your spirit protectors. Ain't that everything that we just said wrapped up in one whole card? A 3-hour, 31-minute video. 30 seconds. Wrapped up in one card. Some call them spirit guides, some call them angels, some call them totems. What names we give them are material, immaterial. The greater importance, like the stones, the Fraggle Rock, Jim Henson's son's Fraggle Rock. Confirmation ruled the nation. Like the stones, they are steadfast, always waiting in the background to support us, whether we think we need them or not. Just as the stones could have done nothing if the child had forgotten her blanket and was cold in the night. Our guardians require that we must do our part, not sabotage our own fortune. Feel the strength of the stones watching over the child and project outward until you find your own guardians. Then Spirit said, call out into the universe. He said it. He said, put your intentions out into the universe and the right teacher will soon find you. Confirmation. 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, energy. He said he's going to send you the help. When the student is ready, the teacher will appear. Feel the strength of the stones watching over the child and project outward until you find your own guardians. They're waiting nearby. Your guardians do not require payment of any kind. Only your thanks and your promise to work hard and to be aware of yourself and to pay attention to whatever they might have to say. Confirmation, rule the nation on spirit-led, cornbread fed. That's what I said. I don't get paid for this. This is not my career. This is my assignment. This is my divine assignment to come and to make this channel, to come and drop you this information. That's what Spirit said. I can't do another thing till I got on here and dropped this knowledge. I couldn't even finish doing what I needed to do. That's why I still got this on. He stopped me in the middle of my self-care routine to come and bring you this message. And all I ask is for your thanks, your subscription. Promise to work hard. Be aware. Keep coming back. Let's connect. Look, quit sleeping on yourself. You sleeping on your own plans. Don't sleep on the plans. You got the plans. You know what to do. The only thing that's stopping you is you. I like that. You are not alone. The grand is rising. The grand is rising. Spirit, show us what we need to see. Give us a little encouragement to sleep on. Give us something to sleep on. Give us something to ponder. When somebody sleeps, somebody's dream, that's when you go get it. If you think, you like, I don't even know what the plan, what the thing is. Remember, under this moon phase, under the influence that we under right now. And I think it's a Gemini moon. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a Gemini moon. So you get that spiritual. I was telling my neighbor, or I was telling somebody that believe in the veils and the stars and moons and the portals, that the veil, that was last night. I was like, it seemed like the veil is thin between the spiritual world, because anytime I start talking about dead people, like people that have passed on, right, and they start popping up, that's why Spirit told us earlier, pay attention to those times, because those people might be trying to give you messages, give you the right way, let you know you're on the right path or whatnot, right? They're letting you know that they're with you, that you divinely protected and led. And I was telling them the veil must be, just last night I was like, the veil must be thin. It's confirmation for me. It is. It is very thin. The portal is open. The Spirit is like, all you got to do is ask. The definition, the word made flesh, Jesus on the main line, tell him what you want. That'll be the song I'm singing. So Lord, please don't let me forget this, because I'm going to be singing it tomorrow with all my heart. Dancing like I'm crazy. Manifesting strong, manifesting potential. I'm going to be doing everything I can. The portal is open. He said all we got to do is send it out into the universe and it's going to come back. That's what they not telling us. That's why God sent you the Arcana angel. Your secret angel. You ask me, I'll tell you. I'll tell you even if you don't ask. I'm spirit led. Cornbread fed. The word made flesh. Born under the 666. Born under the influence of the 6. A communicator. To communicate when it's life-changing decisions ahead. When it's enemies lurking. Born under the 6. To help protect, provide. The epitome of love and beauty. A gate called beautiful. Spirit, give us something to encourage us. Nostrum. Remember the prophecy. Remember the prophecy. Victory and conquest. That's the confirmation for me. That's what he said. The gem, the prize, the hard-won battle, the newfound strength, the newfound balance, the newfound land, the newfound money, the newfound instruction, the newfound inheritance, the new that's found, the new you. It's the prophecy, victory, and conquest. He who controls others may be powerful, but he who masters himself is mightier still. Lao Tao. Zu. No, Lao Zu. Lao Zu. Didn't we say that confirmation? Mastering yourself. Being the master learner. When you ready, the teacher will appear. Following Lao Tzu, victory and conquest nostrum. And these are real flowers and herbs. So if you look it up, you want to send somebody a flower, remember. You want to put one on your desk to always remember. Seriously, be patient. Nostrum. It takes time for prophecies to be fulfilled. Look how long it's taken for us to get to the revelations. It's in the Bible and we still not quite there. It's still another, I'm going to say, what year is this? 25? I'm going to say they still got another 1,100 years. But prophecy takes time. Unatomy, anatomy, and harmony. Time and harmony. Yeah, it take time. Give us something to think about, Spirit. Something sweet. Think about the prophecy. Intelligence, mental beauty. Intelligence and mental beauty. And wisdom is the abstract of the past. I told you the past is the best teacher, but beauty is the promise of the future. Oliver Wendell Holmes, Sr. The monkey's uncle. The monkey's uncle. See, this made me feel like somebody seen. You remember that answer, that elder energy that kept coming out. Wisdom is the abstract of the past. Wisdom kept flying out. Wisdom is the best teacher. The past is the best teacher. The abstract. So it's gonna be different. Remember, that's why Spirit said, don't let them deter you. You gotta separate from the old way of thinking. That was the old way. It's a whole new situation out here. They don't even make the penny anymore. Like at one time, you know, when they say that a loaf of bread was like a penny, people ain't gonna even know what that mean. Eventually, like they'll not even know what that mean. They ain't even gonna know what that mean. Dignity, devotion, dreams fulfilled, youthful love. It's time for that the new you, the renewal of the spirit. How do you renew the spirit? Renewing of the mind. You are relevant. Remember what's important. Remember what's important. Devotion and dreams fulfilled. The future belongs to those who believe. Didn't I tell you gotta believe? You gotta believe. That was one of the main things Spirit wanted us to remember. Faith. Remember, he said, discover the truth. Have faith in one another. Have faith in your dreams. Faith, confidence. Have confidence in what you hope for, what we hope for. If we vibe, we tribe. If we vibe, we tribe. Have confidence. Faith is confidence in what we hope for. When two or more are joined together. Forget the big three. It's just the big me. You all you got. They have came. They saw. They conquered. Now they waiting on you. Waiting on you to fulfill the prophecy. It's your turn. You up. Man, y'all scared. Who's scared? Who's scared? They scared. Who's scared? So, cause yeah, somebody like, I don't know if I can. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. You can. It's promised to you. All you got to do is do it. That's the beauty of it. All you got to do is do it. Like when I was going to get when I was going to get my cosmetology license, I was suited and booted. I had my nurse uniform on. I was the hair doctor. I had my colleague do my hair. I didn't even do it myself. I was let somebody else do me, dress me up how they felt like I should do it. And I had on my little scrubs. I was the hair doctor. I was clean. I was clean as a clap doctor going in to get my license to be the hair doctor. And I was driving, and the constable stopped me, pulled me over, towed my car, drove me home in the police car, and I missed the test. And boy, that hurt right there. And then I got a do-over. And I'm so glad that God is the God of second chances at these cycles, that once we recognize what's going on, that we can be prepared. Once we recognize we caught up in the cycle, we can choose to continue to stay in it, or we can step outside of the box, choose another direction, because we know what happens when we go down that path. And so I went in. I was overly confident, I guess. I was overly confident the first time. And the second time I was humbled. Spirit had humbled me. He humbled me. Remember, unconditional love is a trigger. It's conditions. You cannot outshine your master. You build your trust on the master, on the Most High. And then he allow you to master yourself. So I was going to take it again, and I had to remind myself, if this is my destiny, can't nothing stop me. I spoke that thing out. I manifest. I set my intention. See, the first time, it was self. It was carnal. It was fleshly. It was clout. It was ego. It was vanity. The second time, it was prophecy. I hate it when I get like this. The second time, it was prophecy, because I reminded myself. And remember the playlist. Remember your playlist is Crucial Conflict. Yolanda Adams she came on and she was singing the song. And I remember, if my steps is ordered, if this is my destiny, if this was written, I don't have to be afraid. I don't have to be scared I'm going to get stopped. I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be prepared. And it shall be done, because it's already been written for me. All I have to do is get there. And I did. And I passed. I made like a 98 out of 100. Like, it's already going to knock. You're not only going to get there, you're going to knock it out the water. You're not only going to get there. It's so many. It was 28 pinnacles on the board. There's legacy after legacy after legacy. You might get to see two and almost three. You might get to see almost 3 generations behind you. Like, God is so good. The ship is coming in. All you got to do is move. All you got to do is set your intentions. Tighten up your skills. Let go of whatever hurts. Whether it's a person, place, or thing. Whatever hurts. Mindset, boyfriend, boo thing, addictions, mental instability, whatever it is, overeating. It's a lot of things that hurt different people. Different levels. Whatever it is for you, whatever it is. Let it go. Let the dead take care of the dead. But I swear every time I say that, I'm going to think of 607 Unc. He said Jesus got his. Don't that look like the Jesus that they draw in the books? Right? He got his. He left. It's told us. Let the dead take care of the dead. Move on. Cut ties. Grant me a single smile. Smile about it, divine. Smile about it, divine. Raise your vibe. Only high vibe is the separation. We are in the great divide. Only the highest of the high is gonna make it. Snapdragon. Somebody mad. I thought they gonna be mad about it. They mad because they don't get no grace. They mad because they don't get no benevolence. They mad. They mad because I told you they trying to keep you small. Oh, and wasted. Keep you smile and wasted. Wow. But somebody overcame with moral integrity, or somebody is about to. If you haven't checked, you might wake up in the morning and be a brand new boy or a brand new girl in a brand new world. And glad about it. Where they mad about it, you gonna be glad about it, okay? Spirit led, cornbread fed. Remember the importance of love and trusting in the changes. Spirit says under that 635 energy of today. Trust the changes. They beautiful changes, beautiful connections, beautiful gateway leading to long-term love, long-term fulfillment. I know this right. Long-term love, long-term fulfillment. And dignity. A wise man has dignity without pride, and a fool has pride without dignity. Confucius didn't. Confirmation, that story I just told y'all, all the things that I did wrong the first time, it wasn't dignified. But this time, whatever you went through, this time you will do it with dignity. Delilah, be aware. You know, Delilah was the spy in the Bible, the one that tried to cut down Samson. Not tried to, did. Caused Samson to lose his life, and all those other people that Samson killed on the way out. Shout out to the Duchess, and rest in peace to the Duchess and the Frenchman, and shout out to their family member. I know that was a difficult situation. Watching a family member in a toxic situation. But Delilah was a spy. Not dignified at all. Somebody cutting ties with a spy. Somebody realized what is draining their strength, or need to realize what's draining their strength. They coming in as a friend. Look at that two-headed flower again. But it's closed now. Remember, that two-headed flower is like somebody go be shut down. Prophecy for the spy to be shut down and for you to flourish. Yeah. The two-headed, it could go either way. The prophecy is written. You go choose the same old story, or you go choose the new path. If you can shut down the enemy, if you can let go of those thoughts, if you can let go of those things that no longer serve you, cut ties, move on, release, and receive what you need, you are double in size, triple in size. 10, 10, 10 energy, difficulties, energy. Cycle complete, achieving the highest potential. Diamonds. So, I thought they didn't make diamonds anymore. Do y'all know? Because somebody said that they don't even have real diamonds. Somebody told me. Now, I don't know if these are allegedly. This ain't nothing I'm standing on. But somebody told me that they don't make diamonds anymore, that all the diamonds are lab created, which, how can the earth stop making diamonds? The earth is God's and the fullness and thereof. Fraggle rock energy in the caves, I feel like they just not telling us about the diamonds. Remember, gem hensons and rubies. Somebody said that they don't make rubies anymore. There's no more rubies, and I'm just listening. I was just listening. I wasn't buying that. When I think about the world and the rejuvenation of it, and God is infinite, I just can't believe that dirt, diamonds and minerals and rocks and gems is literally made out of dirt. Dirt is the earth. Like, I don't know. Anyway, y'all tell me what y'all think. Y'all tell me what y'all think. But destiny, underlying energy is destined. It's destined. Oh, you destined to always be joyful. You might not always be happy, but you can always have joy. It's your destiny, underlying energy. Anything else before we get out of here? This is something great to sleep on. Victory. Prophecy. The enemy being shut down. Look, Snapchat. I told you somebody was going to be mad and somebody was going to be glad. No act of kindness, no matter how small, is ever wasted. No act of kindness, however small, is ever wasted. You are enough. Remember the stranger, the connection, the offering. We talked about that, the Six of Pentacles offering, like you, Jesus showing up, or that stranger, that perfect stranger showing up and asking you for a drink or for some food or for some help or for some advice. And you give what you got. You might not have a lot, but you give what you got. You let it go. You detach. You're not attached to material things. And when you let it go, no matter how small that you think it is, no matter how insignificant that you think it is, Spirit said you're going to be grateful for being so pure. You're going to be grateful for being so joyful and innocent, doing it out of a kind heart. Oh, that's right. Spirit said you going to be grateful. Okay? He going to give you something. It's 28 pentacles on the board. You know, pentacles is anywhere from $10 to $1 million. It probably be a billion now, because people are billionaires now. That was back when people were just millionaires. People are billionaires now. So pentacles, that's what I'm saying. Even the readings have to evolve with the times. A pentacle is no longer 1, 10. It is no longer $10 to $1 million. It's $10 to $1 billion. New billionaires, new millionaires. Millionaires turn into billionaires. Hundredaires turn into thousandaires. It's 28 pentacles on the board. Connecting to something that's everlasting, that 8 energy. Connecting to financial and material wealth. I love that. Anything else before we go? Spirit is talking. Devotion and dreams fulfilled. Blessings on blessings on blessings. The people that covet, the people that's jealous, the people that's in distress, those people, they gonna be mad. Look, and you gonna be glad. Protect your crown. Gladiola and the violet. Faithfulness and modesty, strength of character and moral integrity. And the hibiscus, beauty and happiness. I mean, it's somebody, just expect the best. Look for the signs. I'm telling you, Spirit said, look for the signs. Wow. Character cannot be developed in ease and quiet, only through experiences. 8 cup energy. Only through experiences of trial and suffering can the soul be strengthened, the vision cleared, ambition inspired, and success achieved. Helen Keller. And that's from a lady that couldn't see or hear. She was deaf and dumb. That's somebody that was couldn't hear and couldn't see, but she was still able to drop some knowledge. Character cannot be developed in ease and quiet. All the things you went through led you to this moment. All those things that was on your back trying to hold you down was actually the test, the trial to get you through, to make you strong, to develop you for the future that you have before you. You know, because you can't be weak in a leadership position. Okay, you can't be easily triggered in a leadership position. If you a young person that's taking over the throne, taking over the torch, you probably wise beyond your years, so you probably had to go through a whole lot in your formative years real quick. Oh, like I said, a lot of y'all just over the last 8 days has just been, I mean 8 months, over the last 8 months, 8 days to 8 months just been dramatic. And I know here what we've been dropping bombs. We just started World War III this last week. Over this last week, it's just been stressful, changing times, violent. But we stay faithful. We keep confidence that our place is secure. Modesty is a shining light that prepares the mind to receive knowledge and the heart for truth. About to discover the truth. Discover the truth too. Violet. That's what he said. Violets. Protect your crown. That's your third eye. Third eye. That's the relying heavily on your instincts, watching out for the signs. Hibiscus, beauty and happiness. A thing of beauty is a joy forever. John Keats. A thing of beauty is a joy forever. A thing of beauty. You're right. I know that's right, Devil, because we remember the beautiful things. And remember, that's the guarantee. That's the change that the Most High promised us, the Nine of Pentacles energy. The beautiful thing, the joyful thing, the happiness. Grapes. And every time, I don't know why, when I look at this time, I keep saying grapes of wrath. I'm telling you, all of your abundance is going to make them mad, baby. You know how to make them mad, huh? You been single for 8 months. I bet your ex still wants you back. Or whatever the song say. You know that Cardi B? I know how to make them mad, huh? All that good and don't have nobody to give it to. You got that Benjamin Button. You aging backwards too. Okay, or so whatever he said. If we buy, we try. We are at a gate called Beautiful. A beautiful gate. Beauty just keep coming out. Beauty, strength, faithfulness, modesty, dignity, happiness, joyfulness, and keep coming out. The champion, the only way you won't get this is because of poor planning. Because that's the cost to balance this out. Strategy and planning. Cutting through the bush. Using mind control. having mind control over the big powers, over the giants in your life, having control over the giants in your life and the internal struggles. Let's break this Fraggle Rock energy down and then I'm supposed to go. Let me see how much. We're gonna break this thing down like a pound. I got 13%, so I'm gonna leave it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my bad. My bad. I got 13%. So I'm gonna break the energy down. Hold on firm to your dreams. We're about to get back to peaceful times. It's about to get back to peaceful times, but what the spirit say? You gotta go through the hard times first. Or you been through the hard times. About to get back to the peaceful times. That's good to hear, since we've been dropping bombs on everybody and everybody been dropping bombs on everybody or whatever. Mental bombs, real bombs, divine bombs. I mean, just bombs on bombs on bombs. Let's break this gem, Henson's, Sun's, Fraggle, Rock energy. The gem. Let's see what the gem is. Can you show us, please, Spirit? What's the prize? Oh, the prize. It's been a long time coming, but it is yours. You've been a go-getter. We got the Knight of Pentacles energy and the Ace of Cups energy. Spirit said there is room for more. Ace of Cups. More what? More healing. More creativity. More love. More emotion. More affection. There's always room for more. More priorities. More social experiences. More drama. Of course, we don't want that. So be aware of what you manifested, because remember, the portal is open. The word made flesh. What you ask is what you gonna be seeing real quick, fast. 8 of Wands energy. More equality though. More money. More philosophies coming to pass or being made real. A better reputation, more social school skills. If you've been feeling empty or down, you ain't about to be no more. You got a whole bunch of more. More. The prize is the Ace of Cups energy. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. It's yours. What's the hen? Somebody said healthy boundaries. Somebody set a boundary that's yearning for a connection, or somebody is yearning for a connection from somebody that set a boundary. Who set the boundary? Aries. Somebody gave somebody their walking papers, like I said. Queen of Swords energy. Somebody that don't have any concern for pettiness. Queen of Swords energy. It could be, if it's a female, it's a Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. If it's a male, then he probably work for law enforcement or have some kind of authority or work from home. Yeah, somebody's like, they ain't got time for this. Somebody said healthy boundaries. Aries, somebody didn't win in a situation. Not spinning their wheels, not moving forward in a situation. Somebody was out of control. So they set healthy boundaries with somebody that's out of control. Queen of Swords energy. Somebody that was too clingy. Or somebody needs to set healthy boundaries with somebody that's clingy. They set healthy boundaries. Queen of Swords. Free to fly. No concern for pettiness. No concern for pettiness. Who is this that's yearning for the connection? Yearning for a connection. Yearning for a connection. Oh, guess what flew out? The King of Swords. If it's a man, it's Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. If it's a woman, somebody that probably work in law, somebody that's real strict, stern, stoic. But it's a divine, it's an energetic match. Somebody's yearning for a connection that's an energetic match with somebody that set healthy boundaries. That's so funny. So somebody did give somebody the boot, gave somebody their papers. Because the queen, okay, it's a couple of things coming through. Because the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords are usually a married couple. It's somebody, like I said, could have got their walking papers. Sometimes they are divorced persons. That's why somebody's free to fly, because they getting a divorce, they got the divorce, they getting the papers coming in, somebody's sleeping. Oh, it's a masculine, okay. It's a masculine energy. Look, he's sleeping on the papers. There's the paperwork right there. That paperwork got somebody distressed. Somebody got their papers, they walking papers. Or somebody is just in mourning, because the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords also is with their, usually they could be widows. And so they could be somebody's passed over mate. Somebody's yearning for a connection, sleeping in somebody's clothes. Like if somebody's mate passed away, they still sleep in their clothes. They still look at the pictures. They still reminisce, still wanting that connection. Aw, that's so sad. That's sad, Divine. That's why Spirit said he wants you to get up out of there. All you got to do is get up. You still got your whole life to live. You free to fly. You free to fly. It's time to be happy. That's the hen energy. It's time to be happy. Even though you might be a little older now, right? You're not a spring chicken no more. You a hen. You mature. Mature. Commitment. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, it's been tedious. It's been a whole bunch of, these last 7 years have been tedious, full of a bunch of lovely distractions. But it's time to get serious. The gateway, Two of Wands. Two of Wands again, Two of Wands, Two of Wands. Strategy, plot, plan, and strategize. Get ready to move forward. Look, trying to move. Spirit guides. Trying to move you forward. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Somebody have a heart for the father. Somebody's son, Jim Henson's son, the Muppet. Somebody have a heart for the father, their father. Something new is on the horizon for the male descendants, the sons, the chosen one. Somebody's status is already chosen. A new status is on the horizon. Okay. Something is really close. Something is really close. Even though, and I want to say that card flew, even though from the Two of Wands to the Three of Wands, right? Game changing advice, getting ready. I said getting ready to move forward, to advance, right? Turning your back. It's like you ready for something new. So you have to turn your back on the old things. You have to turn your back. That Three of Wands energy, right? You have to turn your back. She walking on water. She Christ conscious. She raised her level so high that she's ascending. She's defying the odds. She's defying gravity. Can't nothing hold her down. That thing that was holding you down is no longer holding you down. Something new is on the horizon. Soon as you turn your back and expand your view, it's a whole new world out there. New land, new world. I like that. I like that. The suns. That Aries energy again. Let's see. Who is these suns? Let's get some signs. The suns. Who is these sons that's trusting in the Father? Sons trusting in the Father. We got a Libra out here. We also got that passed over loved one. Somebody's in the tomb. We got Capricorn out here. Somebody's just very focused. Spirit said, how dedicated are you? Remember, that's a big part of it. Are you dedicated to what you're creating? Three of Pentacles. Are you really focused on your task? Yeah. Yeah. Heart after the Father. Focus on what the Father started. Somebody's father is passed over, and somebody's son is ready to take up the throne, take over the throne. Spirit say you're in a good place. If you're ready to continue the legacy, you are in a good place. You're ready to hold on to your family's legacy, ancestral spirit, Atlantic spirit. Get ready to answer the call, baby. 6 swords. Spirit guides is out here. Passed over loved one, passed over mate, passed over father. King of swords. It's out here. 5 of swords. Somebody could have passed over somebody. Be aware of those the Snapdragon came out a lot, and they had a show called Snapped where somebody just couldn't take it anymore. Whatever it is, whatever was frustrating you or fatiguing you, and they snapped. Spirit said you might want to chill out because somebody literally could get hurt. It's a 5 of swords out here, or somebody could literally end up going to jail, losing their life, going to jail. But it's time. If you want to win, this is the time. Focus on this. If you want to advance your family's legacy, 10 of Pentacles energy. You want to be the carrier. This is your time. We got Libra, Capricorn, Pisces. Safe. That's what Spirit said. You don't have to fear. You don't have to hide. You don't have to worry. You don't have to. You pursue. You're in the pursuit. You're in pursuit. Remember, you are loved. Spirit told us that. He keeps telling us that you are loved. 9 of Cups energy. Wish fulfillment energy. Dream coming true energy. You are loved. Time to indulge in the pursuit of happiness. I like that energy. Pisces energy. Trying to put the past behind you. Look, them spirit guys still, they ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere at all. Nope, not at all. Spirit said you're welcome to participate. Yeah, welcome to participate. Welcome to participate in what? The sons welcome to participate in what? The sons welcome to participate. Oh, domination. If you can't beat them, join them. Dun, dun, dun. That fell on the side, though. It didn't touch the floor. So I'm going to put it out there. It's just maybe not right around you, but in your energy around you. Right? 2 and 2 separated by news, travel. I told you something. You're going to see something on the news. Conflicting distractions now. Conflicting distractions you can only imagine. You're welcome to participate. It said, yeah, imagination is going wild. Remember, he said to embrace your imagination. Embrace your imagination. I feel like if you don't embrace your imagination, if you don't embrace peace, total recall. Look, it came out. If you don't embrace peace, if you don't recall what happened the last time, you gonna be sorry. You ain't gonna be able to dominate. You will be dominated. These 3 pentacles keep coming out. Forget the big three. It's just the big me. It's just you. And the spirit, look at that. Spirit God. Keep coming. Let's get up out of here. Let's go through Fraggle energy. The suns. Any more suns that need to be addressed? Spirit, before we move on to the whole undergroundness of it all, before we go deeper. Any more sons that need to be addressed, that have a heart after their father, they want to continue the legacy. I just think the Two of Pentacles. Let's see. There it is. Two of Pentacles. Look at it from a different perspective. Conflict, and if you are being conflicted, just look at a different perspective. Capricorn energy, Libra energy, and Scorpio energy. Somebody was close to their daddy, and somebody wasn't. If you was a Scorpio water sign, Pisces, if you was a Pisces, you probably wasn't close. You can imagine being close to, like you never gave up hope or confident, even though you might have felt blocked. You still was at peace. But it's a Scorpio out here that definitely was close to their father, was at the funeral, or maybe, I don't know, you could have been or you could have not been at the funeral. You could, because can only imagine here, or somebody that can only imagine if their father passed away, where would they be, or how their father was. Somebody never even met their father before. Somebody father passed away when they was just still in the belly, and now all they can do is just imagine how they was. And that is was kind of pushing these sons to want to take over the legacy, right? A real strong feeling. I feel like that Five of Cups energy, not wanting to have no regrets or not holding resentments against their father, even though they might have not even known their father that well. They still have a heart after their father. They still want to chase that dream or continue on that dream. That's a blessing. I love that. It's not over. Spirit said it's not over. Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups. Necessary changes that need to be made so that you can move to a better place. The suns, closeness of the suns, reconnecting with the closeness of the dream, reconnecting with what was perfect. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Gifts on the way. Divine dime. The root of 10,000 things. Okay. Three Pentacles again. Six Pentacles. Okay. That's the catch. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Remember, sabotaging your abundance was in this reading. That's what the guardian energy was, right? To be aware of not to sabotage your abundance. Look, don't be overwhelmed. How many? Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, and we saw the Ace. The very first card that we seen out this deck was the Ace of Swords. All four aces. We have to remember the cause why we are here. It's time to put those things that no longer serve us behind us, right? The cost of it all. Don't get overwhelmed. The cost is strategizing, balancing things out, letting go of the old roster and getting a new roster. The catch is, don't bite the hand that feeds you. These caring people, these caring connections, these opportunities that the Most High send to help you connect, to help you move forward. These gifts, the catch is they on the way. You'll miss it if you overthink it, or if you bite the hand that feeds you, if you judge and you don't listen. And if you don't forget to give thanks, Six of Pentacles energy, look. Six of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, clarified by the Six of Pentacles. Don't take your eyes off the prize. We already saw what the prize was. The Ace of Cups. The things that's going to make you whole and fill you up. The gems. The jewels. The family jewels. So what we going to ask about this Fraggle rock? Underground. We got underground. We got grant. Is it grants? Oh, yeah. Grants. Home. Grants. Homes. Start from zero. From the bottom up. Underground grants. What's up with this Fraggle? Wembley and tennis. Somebody play tennis. Somebody love tennis. They don't just play tennis. They love tennis. Somebody might have a pet. Six of Cups is out here. They might have a small furry pet. Somebody live a life of just kind of like a happy-go-lucky life. And Spirit said, are you really that of a free spirit? Or are you just that unaware? Or you remember that Three of Pentacles energy is people that watch it happen, people that make it happen, and people that don't even know what's going on. So be aware of not being so up in the clouds that Seven of Cups energy, your head up in the clouds, that you self-absorbed. Remember, carnal, fleshly, that you get that the material things, like you kind of like a slave to material things. Life of play, too carefree. Somebody need to get a handle on the carefree life. Who need to get a handle? Who need to get a handle on it? We got Gemini energy. Could be any... No, that's Aquarius. Seven of Swords. Aquarian energy. Could be somebody that is trying to wear you down for a relationship. Somebody's playing games with you. Somebody you live with, Four Wands energy. Somebody you work with, somebody that's part of a big foundation that's bigger than you. But it's somebody needs to get a handle on something that's slowly wearing them down. That could be that under the Fraggle energy, it could be that young crystal ball head, right? The young myth head, right? All the play energy. It could be just going out to the club. The Seven of Swords energy, sneaking out. Somebody's just trying to avoid issues, relationship issues. Somebody's playing games in issues. Games in a relationship, games with issues. Rethink it. Rethink the energy. Aquarius energy and Four of Wands energy. I think Four of Wands is Aries, still Aries. Somebody in your family, somebody's in somebody's family could be strategizing. Because Seven of Swords is strategizing. Leaving. Somebody could be trying to figure out how to leave under the cover of the night. Better get a handle, trying to get a handle on. That might be why they trying to get a handle on it. Maybe this young crystal ball head, maybe they keep on running away or sneaking away under the cover of the night. I say young, but I don't know what young means to you, because young is different for different people. For me, young is anybody in their 20s and under, but I'm 40. So I'm young to people that's in their 80s. So when I say a young crystal ball head, it's different. So think about what young means to you. Young is not the same for everybody. It's three truths. Your truth, what's young to you. My truth, what's young to me. And the divine truth. So be aware. This Aquarius, this Aries, just living this carefree lifestyle. They need to get a handle on it. Anybody else, Spirit? Anybody else just caught up in the Fraggle of the rock? Caught up in the Fraggle of the rock. Five of Pentacles, Scorpio. Wait, Five of Pentacles, Taurus. I'm talking about Scorpio. This is a Pentacle, Taurus. If you pray, don't worry. But it's a Taurus, it's a real obstacle. Somebody is really going downward spiral. So be aware this Fraggle energy, that crystal bile head energy, that carefree lifestyle energy, that not having no cares in the world, that going back and forth energy, going crazy energy, playing game energy is going downward. Downward. If you praying on somebody, Seven of Swords energy, not praying, but preying on somebody, yeah, you're going down real fast. You're going to have some real obstacles. Taurus, Aquarius, Aries, Fraggle. Fraggle of the rock. Fraggle. Fraggle of the rock. Yeah, set up them healthy boundaries. I set up them healthy boundaries. Look, game is out here. Holy Spirit, activate so you can get back to peaceful times. So you can move beyond death to games. You understand me? Whoever out here fraggling that rock needs to get a handle on that. So let's see. Let's break down the rock. Oh, the rock, the other planet world. Oh, inner earth. Okay, so the rock, inner earth. Yeah, Fraggle Rock, they was like underground. It was so funny because, I don't know, like I said, 80s babies to the front. But Jim Henson's sons, Fraggle Rock, they was underground. And it was one explorer. And I think he was somebody's uncle. We have to go back and check it out. But I think he was like the explorer, but he came above ground. And it was like, I don't know if he was in New York, but just think of any city. Think of your city. Somebody coming from above ground and being a whole new world, inner world. So we looking up for this entity to come. And I don't know, they might not come because the rock, the otherworldly planet, the rock, inner earth, these are made of earth, stone earth. So, inner earth, Fraggle the rock, inner earth. Let's see. This otherworldly planet, timeless and immortal, detached from the rock, detaching from material things, binding yourself to the spiritual things, detaching from sharing. Oh, okay, newfound. That's that newfound energy. Detaching from material things, things you can have and you can hold. Physical things, detaching from physical things. Let's see. What do you want to break down? Let's ask about this newfound land. Did they find it? Because under the sea, they found all those eggs by that underground volcano. I wonder what those eggs are. That newfound land, they discovering something every day. Say hard candy. I feel like something about those eggs. It say inner earth though. So you know how the ocean, okay, you see how the land is right here and the ocean, and it get deep, so it dropped down into the earth. So it's literally detached but not detached. You know what I'm saying? It's detached but not detached. If she dipping herself in like she's a stranger, like, or somebody going down, Somebody's descending into the rock. Somebody actually descending into the rock. Timeless, immortal. Somebody's becoming immortal. That's given kind of like that Moana spirit, where the water spirit, helped her become a demigod, so she can elevate, so she can ascend, so she can create, so she can defeat. That's why the spirit of the water turned her into a demigod, so she can defeat the obstacle that she had above her. Wow. But that uncle from the Fraggle Rock, he came up from underground and he was walking among the people, and they didn't even realize he was a Muppet. He was a Muppet. They didn't even realize he was different. He was the same but different. He was like a person but in a different vessel. Like, he was fuzzy. He was a Muppet. And nobody noticed. Anyway, I don't know what they have to do with anything. Let's see. Extremely strong and enduring faith. Enduring faith for what? Enduring faith to get through these distractions, to look past these lovely distractions and see the bigger picture. Enduring faith to get through this game. Be aware of being overconfident. Remember, being overconfident is just going to lead you back to ruin. You could be persuasive, but don't be defensive. Enduring faith. Aries energy, Leo energy. What about this lovely distraction? Set up healthy boundaries. Guard your territory. You've been here before, a wounded warrior, right? You've been here before, 11 wands. Break down to the Ace of Wands. You change the Ace of Wands energy to change. You've been here before. This is an opportunity to change your destiny. Detach from the old mess, right? Detach from the old what used to be. Set healthy boundaries. Choose a new path. Spirit say you close to having it all, but you got to block out those lovely distractions. Remember, we're tempted out of our own heart, so be aware. What about this Leo energy, this Queen of Wands energy, this leadership energy? Spirit say don't take your prize, don't take your eyes off this Leo. Don't take your eyes off this prize. The honeymoon is over. 4 of Cups energy. Somebody might need a tutor. Somebody might need some help. 6 of Pentacles energy. Like, not just necessarily financial help is what I'm getting. I'm like emotional help. Somebody's very defensive, self-absorbed. Somebody's very I wish it would have been like more of a nonchalant energy. But this 4 of Cups energy is like somebody's just tired. Somebody's tired. What they say? Somebody's tired of having to watch somebody all the time. Or somebody's tired of having to persuade, like convince somebody all the time. This Leo, who is this Leo? This Cancer, this, who else is out here? This Taurus, Cancer, this Leo. They tired of having to try to persuade somebody or lead somebody on. Or they just tired of trying to, they tired of the games. Look, tired of the games. They putting their faith, they had faith, but I don't think they had enduring faith. Yeah, look, 8 of Pentacles, they didn't have enduring faith. It led them down to whoever's playing these games, trying to persuade somebody and lead them down the wrong way, and stop their joy. The honeymoon is over, baby. Repairs, go send them back to the. That's the ones they send them back to the drawing board. They go try it again. They very, persuasive. Like they go try it again. They want to lead them on. They ain't gonna take their eyes off of you, and you don't take your eyes off of them either. Remember, the Watchers is out here. Double agents is out here. Somebody you could work with. Eight of Pentacles. Or it's just a cycle that you've been working on. Five of Pentacles, money problems. Somebody watching your money. You've been working on your money. Five of Pentacles. If you pray, you ain't supposed to worry. But it's giving that downward spiral. Who is that going in a downward spiral? Them people that just didn't get it. Repairs needed it. They still don't get it. They still need the work. Look, they still don't get it. What are they trying to create? What are they trying to create? They got faith in creating something. Whatever it is, they'll wish they didn't. Libra, Three of Swords, whatever it is they trying to create, they'll wish they didn't ever try to create it. They playing mind games. They trying to make somebody feel inferior. Spoil. Yeah, they trying to spoil somebody's union. They want some attention. They not getting no love, and they not advancing. Like when I think of crushing something, knocking something out, it's like they not going hard. They not. That's probably the one that's right here sleeping on themselves, or the paperwork then spoil somebody. They got their paperwork and somebody is not feeling it. Knock out the box. Not feeling it. Nope. Not feeling it at all. Let's see. What's up with this wolf pup? The little wolf pup. Somebody is getting some relief from something. A hard relief after this battle that they going through, or you will be getting relief after this battle. Okay, Spirit, they flipping them out. Y'all really wanted to know, huh? Queen of Pentacles energy, Nine of Pentacles energy, 10 Pentacles, 10 Wands, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus. Lovely day. A lovely day. Somebody's gonna have a good day. After so many unsuccessful things that they was doing, but it was only because they was trying to serve their own agendas. Remember, when you try to serve your own agenda, it's not gonna work. It's a divine agenda. 10-10. The fight is already won. Remember, you supposed to get up and go. It's already prophecy. Like the battle is already won. Right? You just gotta realize that it's hard, but it's fair. It's yours. Too much is giving, much is required. But you on 10-10, you're on the cusp of a miracle. Spiritually, all you got to do is keep at it. You're about to have a good day. About to have good days ahead. The fight is already won. You just need a little bit more time. A little bit more time. Justice is on the way. I love that energy. Deep relief. It's already won. Dreams propelling you. Dreams propel you. Spirit said, let your dreams propel you. Oh. Another 10. Wow. It fell on the floor. So I see it. So you went through a bunch of painful lessons. 10-10-10. Just know the difficulty is ending. This is your opportunity to use the energies over the next 3 to 10 days and renew your trust, renew your strength. Delegate responsibility. Get out of that Eight of Swords energy, that trap, cut ties, move on. I know. Ooh. Turn your back on it. Turn your back on it. It's time to release. Let your dreams propel you. People they might turn their backs on you. But that's because they got stuff to take care of themselves. You got to consider what you want. You got to consider what you want to be connected to. Remember, if you're on the gold road, you going to be at the yellow dock. You going to be in the right place. If you're on the yellow dock, you going to be On the yellow road, you gotta be at the yellow dock, you gotta be at the right place. If you're on the green road and you're supposed to be going to the yellow dock, this is the opportunity for you to switch paths. Find a new balance, find a new path, find a new way, new doors opening. You just gotta keep on. If you give up, you won't get it. You just mind over matter. Mind over matter. Dreams. Dreams is propelling you. Dreams propelling you. Opportunities make ops. 501's energy. They don't want you to finish, but you got to remember, what are you trying to create? What are you passionate about? What is hard to resist? What's calling you? And look at this, 8 of Swords. It came out anyway. Sweet release. From the 9 of Swords to sweet release. Mental blockages, creative blockages. Mental blockages. Fast developments, movements towards what you're passionate about, towards what you love, towards what you care and have compassion for. You just can't get it off your mind. You just can't get enough of it. Releasing the things that had you tangled up and tied up. Releasing those flimsy bonds and surrendering. 7 of Swords, first card and the last card. Confirmation rule the nation. Y'all know I'm the Arcana angel. Spirit-led cornbread fig. Go on ahead and subscribe. Catch this shift. The world is different now. The world is different now. New guides. New guides, because they coming in new disguises is what I'm hearing. Cunning and trick, that wolf pup energy, the fox energy. See, and that's, they coming in new disguises. At first I thought it was the wolf pup, but it's not even a wolf pup. This is a fox. It just looked like a wolf pup. New disguises, new guides, because they coming in new disguises. But subscribe if you need a guide like me that can pick them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Let's see. Who is these tricksters? Who is these tricks? We got Virgo energy. We got Scorpio energy. Somebody trying to trick you out your spot. 5 of Cup energy. Warning of a loss or sorrow. Tantalizing. All that glitters is not gold. So be aware. Ace of Swords energy. Cut through the truth. See things clearly. There's that 9 of Swords energy that we just passed, of getting out of that mental anguish, right? Remembering what you're trying to create and what you're passionate about. Like somebody's trying to block your view, right? Not seeing things clearly. All that glitters trying to finesse you out your spot, trying to trick you out your spot. Don't be tricked out your spot. That's a warning. Spirit said that's a warning. Somebody's doing dark magic. It's one thing to be magical, but it's another thing to be dark. Queen of Cups, Scorpio energy. That Scorpio came out again. The trickster. 6 cups. 5 cups, 6 cups. Scorpio energy. Confirmation rule the nation. A control freak. Somebody trying to control. See, that's the dark energy. They tried to call me a witch. And I told them that I don't manipulate people. No, I tell people the truth and let people make their own decisions. And I deliver messages that the Most High give to try to help you reach your highest vibe We don't try to trick nobody or control the situation. Yeah, we try to control our situation, but witches try to control external situation. We control the internal Christ consciousness. We control the internal. We rise. These people doing dark magic, dark spells. This Scorpio. This Scorpio probably got a pet. It's small and furry. Could be anything. It's a pet. Small and furry. It's trying to manipulate a situation, and Spirit is saying it's a warning of a loss or sorrow. They're trying to trick you out. Do whoever do this is doing dark magic. If it's not a Scorpio, it's somebody that you've been tied to for a long, long time that's been making it hard for you. That's been doing things for them. Self-gratification. Holding you down, that energy. Feminine energy. Scorpio, strong Scorpio energy. Trying to hold you back. Hold back the line. Sitting on the line's back. Remember, get that monkey off your back. Get that Scorpio off your back. Somebody need a change of scenery before they lose it all. Somebody need a vacation. 6 cups. This is somewhere that you used to go in the past. I think one of the videos before the Get Ready With Me video, that's what Spirit was telling us to go where you can be peaceful and tranquil. And then that's when you're going to get divine knowledge. So be aware. Being in an environment that's too chaotic that you can't listen. Remember those lovely distractions. Block out those lovely distractions, or you risk sabotaging and losing your abundance. Change of scenery. Somebody having an internal struggle. The koala. The koala bear. Somebody struggling with themselves. They can't hide. But they can't hide. Somebody struggling with, I told you they can't hide. Look, public. Social anxiety. Somebody's having social anxiety. Who is this having social anxiety? When you don't have to have social anxiety. Somebody's at fear. And they don't need to be at fear. You are protected. Who is this that's having social anxiety? They don't want to get out there. Any air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, having social anxiety is because they don't feel like they communicate good. I was going to say properly, then I said good. So that's probably why they don't think they have the right words, right? Somebody's having social anxiety because of poor communication skills, poor planning. But that's crazy because all eyes on you, like you and the man. That's those 6 ones that koala. I'm clarifying the koala spirit, the internal struggle, those 6 ones. Social anxiety. I don't want to be a part. Like no. No, I don't want to go with y'all. Like, I don't want to be that. No, that's like the way that's how I look when people ask me, do I want to go to Walmart? No, I don't want to go nowhere. I'm definitely the happy introvert, right? I'm definitely the happy introvert. So, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Somebody needs to be gentle with themselves. Who needs to be gentle with themselves? King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. They don't have no more room to play. They don't have no more room to play. They need to be gentle with themselves. Make silent moves. Love authentically. Who needs to love authentically? Who needs to love authentically? We got Aquarius and we got, is it Scorpio? Yeah, Scorpio, you need to love authentically. Love out of love. Don't love because of what you can get, what you can take. Love Out of love, Scorpio, Aquarius. Wow, somebody, this Scorpio and Aquarius is not achieving their goal because they not healing. Look, burned. They might have got something this Aquarius and Scorpio might have got something they can't heal from. Painful lesson. Burns. Mm, mm, It's koala energy. Somebody have a creative block. We got Gemini, we got Pisces, and Seven of Wands, Leo. Leo energy. Someone's having a creative block. And it's the koala energy, right? They hunting you down. Somebody is hunting you down for your expertise. Somebody's hunting you down to elevate you, to come together with you, and all they want you to do is surrender. But somebody's having a hard time surrender because they feeling insecure because of the blockages that they've been going through. And that's so unfortunate, right? That's why Spirit said, live a beautiful life and shed doubt. The koala spirit is all about shedding doubt. Go on and get back out there. It don't matter how many times you had to do it. It's time to fine tune your skills. Get back out there. You got this. You got this. Yeah, hold on. Don't cry over spilled milk. Justice is on the way. It's been a long time coming. But keep coming. It's on the way. And important news is on the way. 8 cups. First card out. The cause of why we here. 8 wands. Important news on the way. It's in the mail. Keep on swimming. Keep on putting in efforts to get out the hole. And stop putting effort into things that are keeping you in the hole. You're at a gate called beautiful. Till next time, y'all. 4 hours, 55 minutes. We did that 45. Foundations, you are protected. Housing is protected. It's time to put some things in concrete. Move forward. We'll be back. I don't know when I'm going to be back because I got to do this. 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 Remember, I've been cooking and cleaning and cleaning and cooking. I've been constantly washing and shemanicking and yeah. I had to get y'all out the way so I can get back into that system of things. Take care. Remember, self-love is the highest love. Oh, I looked over here and look what was peaking. California, I saw that. But this is what made me reach out and grab it. Ships coming in. Attraction, energy. Soul survivor. You might have to do it by yourself. But don't worry. Remember, answer the call. God equips the call. All you have to do is stay reliable. Answer the call. Love authentically. Live with compassion. Persevere. Get organized. Ooh, spirit-led cornbread fed. Real one. Let the dead bury the dead. If I die, I'm be like Jesus, chunking the deuce and saying, let the dead bury the dead. Go get your bands, y'all. Till next time. I recognize the divine in you. Namaste.